shut it down. I looked around, you're looking down at me. I messed it up, but can't suck it up this way. It was time to shut down and to let go. We could turn it around, yeah. If you could ever know what I had known, we could shut it down. I was so empty and locked up inside, running on empty, yeah. But I know that no matter how hard you tried, you already left me, yeah. It was time to shut down and to let go. We could turn it around, yeah. If you could ever know what I had known, we could. It was time to shut down and to let go. We could turn it around, yeah. If you could ever know what I had known, we could shut it down. In the night, my mind starts to fantasize. Oh, look, you got me hypnotized. Ooh, do you think of me like I think of you? Do you remember us like I do? I know you felt the electricity under the moonlight. You fell into me. Almost something and then nothing. You took my hand, you ghosted me, hid your feelings, threw away the key. If I could turn back time, rewind. This is what I had. Tell me all of your secrets. I would quiet your demons. I would count all the reasons why I love you talking. You kiss me in the silence, lose my way, you would find it. Though it's all in my head, I can't imagine me and you. I can't imagine. Imagine you. Blue-green eyes, I'll see them in my dreams tonight. Just one look my way will suffice. Ooh, you painted a picture of just us two. Now I'm at square one, living without you. Like a ghost in the night, you left without a trace. You're like my favorite song when the music fades. Almost heaven, now I'm falling. You're on my mind, you're in my head. I remember all the things you said. Sometimes good things come to an end.
The fact that Ozzy is the fact that Ozzy is the screen, not screensaver, the starting soon screen. What are words? It's just the cutest thing. I want to call it the screensaver so bad. It's not the screensaver. Hello, friends. Hello. I have to turn I was messing around with my volumes yesterday, and I forgot, and then I put my ears in and couldn't hear anything. So here we are. Whoopsies. Hi friends. How are you doing? Hi Dad. Long time no see. Hi Joe. Hi Lips. Hello. You're here early. Hi Red. Hi Bree. Hello. Hi Jove. 265. That's crazy. Oop, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like what? I can't. It's just bonkers. Thank you for streaking. It's just crazy. Oh, what'd you say? You lost. Trasha lost her streak. Was it because of the token? You were in the chat. And you were here Monday. Weird. I don't know when that happened. I care. She said she doesn't care. I care. Hello, Seda. Oh, I was a little flat. The streak function is a little wonky. It is a smidgen wonky. I agree. So sometimes it just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. So I'm not surprised, but still makes me sad. Also, the queue is wide open. FYI, queue is open. I've noticed that sometimes on mobile it takes a while for the streak to update. Yeah, I have like I feel like there's something stuck in my hair. Like, did I get something in my hair? Or is like the end of this piece of hair like kinked or something? Oh, that's what it is. The end of the piece of the hair is like kinked. Ha! I must have done that with the straightener on accident. You have to count as a viewer be watching for an unknown amount of time. Sun God Nova. What if I wanted to fight? Fight how? Fight how? Beg for the rest of my life. I thought you were going to come in and be fun. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. For those of you who know me very well, you know that I want to see what people have to say. Oh, cat fell. But beg for the rest of my life. I don't know. It's too early and rainy for this mess. It is actually a really nice day here. Like I actually wanted to take the cat outside a little bit earlier. And then I prioritized myself. I did my nebulizer. I did my vibration plate for about 15 minutes. And yeah,
they're definitely song lyrics.
They're definitely song lyrics. What would you do?
It's a 30-second Mars song.
Did you have to Google it?
I did. I don't like Jared Leto. He can fall off the face of the earth and I'd be much happier, which is the only reason I'm like, this is familiar. They
That's
were
fair.
big in high school.
Everything you want. Which
with a lot of my friends, and I like
which
never
is so
understood
funny.
it.
I never even heard. I didn't know Jared Leto was even in a band until I was like fully out of high school.
No, I knew in high school.
Like
because
I
was
never
like,
knew.
That's Requiem for a Dream, dude.
I would have been obsessed because it's Requiem
It's
for
not
a Dream,
good.
dude. It's Fight Club, dude. It's a lot of dudes.
He was in Fight Club.
Yeah, he's the blonde, beautiful man that Edward Norton wanted to destroy.
Wish you would have.
He did. Spoilers.
Well,
I guess.
mean, like
25
really.
years later.
I mean, like really.
Hello,
F.
Pitch.
It's not even an unfounded hatred for Jared Leto. There's a lot.
No, there's
of
actual
reasons to
reason.
hate Jared
Yeah.
Leto.
Oh no, Seda, and it's a washout. Yeah, when you're like in pain all night, the day
that.
after is just it's a wash. What are you gonna do? Your brain fog is so bad, and your exhaustion is so bad. But it's not like you can just sleep. Like I've been there. I've totally been there. Luckily haven't been there for a while, but I understand
It's
completely.
definitely why I couldn't sleep last night.
Yeah.
The sinus migraine.
Yeah. I've had a few threatening migraines this season. And by season I mean spring and summer. I can't believe Jared Leto was 35 in 2006. Is that? Yeah, I guess that is true.
Yeah,
That makes him 55 years old, basically. I mean, I guess that's believable. Yeah. I guess that's believable. But yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sun God Nova, if you stop speaking in riddles and lyrics, welcome in. I'm all about new people, okay? Love to welcome new people in because some of them stick around and come back repeatedly and they end up being a valued part of the community. But also, like,
I do.
how can I know if you're a cool person if you're just coming on in and talking about lyrics?
I'm like super tired of like all the
Repeat
shows,
offenders.
like all the true crime, quote unquote, like all the docuseries that are about cults. Like I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
It's
Hi,
boring.
Hash. Welcome back.
But I can't wait for that one to come out.
Because
Of
one
with
day there
30
will
seconds
be.
to Mars and like all the fucking camps and shit that they do,
Yeah.
and like it's a whole thing.
Yeah. Gen X are in their 50s now. Yeah. So, like, Jessica, who comes in here regularly, that's so funny that I said Jessica and then Jessie got here. It's weird.
Different person.
Similar name. Hi, Jessie. How are you doing? And Jessie, did you watch all 4 episodes of Only Murders like we did last night? But our friend Jessica, who we know in real life, we've known for a really long time. She comes in here. Her name is Jessica, T-Woman. It's been a lot of different things. But she is like staunchly Gen X and is like the perfect example for me of Gen X.
I mean, my
In
brother
terms
is.
of, oh yeah, your brother too. Yeah. Who is also a little bit younger than Jessica, I think.
Yeah, only a couple years.
Only a couple of years younger than Jessica. I won't be old for another 30 years. I agree. Hey, stop that. Hey,
You're in his donut.
we need to buy him his own donut, apparently.
Well, he needs that donut. You need a new donut.
Yeah, Jove, you're so not a boomer. You don't have boomer energy at all. But then again, like, I know a lot of boomers who don't have boomer energy. And then I know Gen Xers who have boomer energy. You never know.
We're millennials with boomer energy, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Millennials with boomer energy. It's Tay.
Alex walks the line, and he's Gen Z with some boomer energy, bruh.
Yeah, I agree, actually. Yeah, I agree. I missed boomer by about 5 months. Yeah, you're Jove. Yeah, you are. You're right on a line there. And we are like dead center of millennial. Like, we are not elder millennials are like 39, 40. The Zennials are 40, 41, 42, 43-ish right now. Like, Jen's a Zennial. And Jen is 40.
I can't with the subcategories. Just pick one.
There's only one time that happened, and it's this time.
But why? That doesn't make any sense.
Because of technology. It's because of how technology happened to us. That's the only reason. It's the only reason. That's the only time there's a little baby in between one. Yeah, 50 ain't old.
Yeah,
If
my
you're 50, you're young. Oh,
my
yeah.
brother is not old.
No,
I
your brother
refuse
is
to
so not
believe
old.
that.
Yeah, 50 is not old. I don't even think like 70 is old at this point.
My nephew is old. My nephew's 25. He's old as fuck.
I know. Seda, I set people straight. I try to set people straight, especially in person, because it really bothers me. Old is what you make it. Old, it's just old is what you make it. And Trish and I both have old bodies because of our situation, but mentally, it's right. Pitch. Mentally, I'm about 6.
I'm probably the same age as my brother, and then
Right.
alternate between being a 13-year-old boy and my brother's age.
Something made me feel so old the other day. I met a girl who we had a lot in common, and she came with the band on Friday. One of the bands on Friday last week at the show, and we got to talking. She was in the green room, and we were just talking. I don't even know what we were talking about, but she was like, "Oh, I really want to follow you. What's your Snap?" And I said, "I'm too old to be giving people my Snap. I don't even fucking use it. You got Instagram?" Here it is.
I use Snap for a group called the Shit Tapes.
What's your Snap? No.
No. Why are you on Snapchat?
No.
Snapchat was meant to send people lewds and nudes without repercussion, and
Still
those
is.
days are long gone. Well,
Still
now
is.
you can screenshot shit and save shit, and
But it
there's
tells
streaks
you.
and shit.
It tells you, though.
But it also like never actually deletes, and it's like,
Yeah.
then what the fuck was the point?
And hi Ninja and hi Cry. Hello. I
don't
really need
understand
these
that.
vibes today. Me too. When I turn on for stream, I also need the vibes, and it's a fake it till you make it. Like, I feel fine today, but there are days where like mentally I also need our vibes. But today I'm good. I'm good today.
Literally bring back MySpace. Tom.
There is a MySpace. It's called Hey Space. Hey Space. It looks just like MySpace.
But it's not MySpace.
I know. I've never had a Snapchat account. I actually have 2 Snapchat accounts because it was in that. So Snapchat became popular in that period of I am Erin, but I am Elsie. Elsie hadn't become a band yet. So the Snapchat account that I have used the most personally is the Elsie Binks one, actually. And then the EBX Erin one is kind of a dead account because I settled on Elsie Binks and then I just kind of stopped using it entirely. So I keep it on my phone because Alex uses it. Tay used to use it as well. We have a small EBX group chat in it, but it doesn't get used more than a couple times a year.
Isn't that the shit tapes?
No, that's an Instagram.
Oh,
And that gets used every
I thought you
day.
had the shit tapes and you had the poop tapes.
And
I thought one was in Snapchat and one was in Instagram.
I don't know what the one in Snapchat is called.
Or maybe there's one in TikTok. I don't know. I can't keep track of where you guys send things.
Thank you, Sun God. Thank you. Y'all the OGs of the internet. Y'all seen it all. I respect y'all. Thank you. I looked at my phone and wondered who the hell is messaging me on IG.
It was me.
It was Trish.
It was me.
I've never logged into it a few days ago. My mother also will randomly log back into Snapchat and send me like random filters, random selfies and filters. And I'm like, you know what? I love that for you. I love that for you. Or it won't tell me that I have a notification. I'll just open it one day just to clear notifications and like, I don't know. And then like, it'll be like, your mom sent you a selfie like 2 weeks ago. Oh, cool. I had no idea. Dad, you have an AOL account? I mean, I guess I do too.
They also have a Meritech account, so.
Yeah, the Ameritech that they have is the second one. Here's my live journal. I also had a live journal. Yes, I did.
Fuck your live journal. Zanga journal for days. Just saying.
I am, out of curiosity, going to look at what... Oh.
Why do you always get notifications you actually have to read as soon as you hit go live?
I know. That's how.
Every time.
Guess what's not happening tonight?
I fucking called it. I don't...
I was supposed to have tarot class tonight.
Like, I don't know. I'm not making this shit up between...
Okay, I do remember that, Sun God. I do.
Between tarot and your 80s shit, I'm like, you're not leaving. You're not leaving the house. You're not leaving
right.
the internet.
You're right.
I'm
It got
sorry
canceled.
to be that guy, but like, it's not happening.
I don't even... Snapchat changes so much every time I open it that I have no idea. Oh, Jimmy Jam sent me something a week ago in Snapchat. Okay. I didn't even... It's a Bitmoji meme.
The last time I logged into Snapchat was because I wanted to change my Bitmoji because some update happened and the gash on my head went away.
Yeah.
And I was very upset about it. And that was like 2-3 years ago.
What's the group chat called that we have here? It might also be... No, it's called Fuck You, Tom.
Oh, that's what it was. I knew it was something dumb.
And the last time we used it was 2 years ago. Why? 2 years ago. I can't believe that's how long ago it was. If you would have told me the last time we used it was 1 year ago, I'd be, yeah, that's probably accurate. The last time somebody sent a message was Jen 2 years ago.
Love that for you guys.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I stopped using Snapchat when
Yup.
I deemed the Boo Boo Kitty filter went away.
Yeah.
And it was my favorite
Oh,
filter of
yeah.
all time.
Yes, Pitch Pit. No, we had discs. Dad, was it Britannica?
Encarta. Encarta was what we had.
Encarta might have been. We have discs.
Because we had a
discs.
Macintosh.
We
didn't
not
have a Mac. We had a Macintosh.
A Macintosh.
Back when they were Rainbow Apple.
But now I'm gonna start getting fucking Snapchat notifications
you
just because
need
I
to just, like,
opened it.
delete
God
that.
damn it. But yeah, I was supposed to have tarot class tonight, and I don't know.
Like, I'm not being a dick when I say it out loud. I know. How long are we into this? Like, I
know.
I know.
Yeah, I threw them all away. Google. Yeah, okay, we did. Okay, I didn't make that up though. We also had like a disc, a print shop disc. We would make our own little cards and things to send to people. And at my school, we had like this little shop situation where everybody was an entrepreneur, need to make things to sell. And me and my mom would make cards.
Wait, run that by me again?
We had like this little shop situation at school where any student could like become an entrepreneur if you did a craft and you wanted to sell it.
Which school? Like what?
I think elementary school. I was really young. And me and my mom would make cards. And I think sometimes we'd like do like googly eyes on them or like puffy paint, something to like snazz it up. But we were making them in this print shop that I couldn't tell you what it was called.
Was it the print shop? Because that's what my mom always
It could have been
used.
called print shop.
The print shop was like literally what my mom always used. It was the Canva before, you know,
Oh, no, cry.
damn near 30 years before we had Canva. Because I remember being on the computer in
Print Shop Pro.
our
Hi, Steven.
apartment. Yeah, Print Shop Pro. Like, I remember being in our apartment before we moved in the house my parents live in now. So we're talking like 1994.
Wait, Red, I think you just unlocked a memory. I think we did too. Yeah, so 1994. Wow.
Yeah, like it's been around for a very long time.
Yeah,
and
I
then,
wasn't, like,
Microsoft developed
that young,
Microsoft Publisher, which was like its version of that.
Yeah.
Print Shop was the shit.
It
It is probably the
was.
only reason I can tolerate Canva, other than Lauren pays me to tolerate Canva.
Right.
There's
You're
that. That
literally
helps.
paid to tolerate it. Which is great. I love that.
We also had a bank staffed by students and a
We did
restaurant
too. Oh,
and our school store.
that's more than we
The
ever had.
Eagle, yeah, it was called the Eagles Restaurant, the culinary arts program. Listen, we didn't have much by way of like smart people shit in high school, but we had a ton of like practical and like vocational stuff at our high school.
Yeah.
So like badass auto program, badass wood shop and metalworking, badass fucking culinary arts program.
Thank you for your look, Pluto.
Somehow had a badass CAD program. Don't know how we managed to get that. Somebody either slept with somebody or I don't blackmailed somebody to get that funding, because to this day I have no idea how we got that.
Yeah.
It wasn't our basketball team. Our basketball team literally they redid the gym, got us a pool, all that shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
We did have a pool. We had a swim team though, so makes sense. White people shit.
And then we had the class, the health occupations class that literally counted towards doing like college credits for,
That's dope. That is
Um,
very dope.
and a cosmetology program
Where
that
is my-
went
oh, there it
towards
is.
credits for cos school. Like it was a whole thing. Like we had a lot of good practical stuff. That an HVAC course that only seniors could take. It was great.
A golf course and a golf team?
We had a golf team. It was the whitest
That's-
thing about our school.
That seems like some rich people shit.
So across the street, it's not there anymore. Across the street from our old apartments
damn.
was the Romulus Golf Course. Shitty, beyond shitty. Lots of drugs. Druggity drugs.
Druggity drug drugs.
That's how we ended up with so many golf balls. Is because my dad and my brother would collect them
Announcement
when my brother
going.
was a kid. And then when they moved into the house they live in now, we used to take baseball bats and hit them all into the field. Your cat's yelling at the front door, by the way.
I can't hear it. Yeah. Hold on.
He stopped.
Scoop. Scoop.
Well, now that we're paying attention to him, he's not going to.
Scoop. Sean.
He's been yelling at the front door since I got home at like 10:30 this morning.
Again, I was gonna let him out, but then I prioritized my own health over the cat going outside. But now I have time to take him out tonight.
Yes, you do.
I'll still eat those leftovers though, because they gotta go. They
We
gotta go.
really
either
do
way.
need to teach kids how to do taxes and tax deductions and all that kind of shit.
Yes.
Like the stuff that's actually helpful.
The only thing I learned that was helpful was how to make out a check.
We didn't learn that. And so the juniors at our high school had
Hi,
to
Bloomin'
do
Fast.
the junior. So juniors had a junior project, seniors had a senior project. Everybody had to take the economics class as a junior. I did not. I got out of it. Bad kid, good kid. No, I wasn't a good kid. I just got away with it. So I just had to like basically promise to like do the junior project, and it's
Mhm.
like a whole like it takes half a semester. And it's basically like you pick a job and you have to like budget and shit like that and like make a living for a year and like not go into debt, and then like the teacher like throws different things that like can happen that like fuck everything up in your world. It's like it's actually a really cool project, but the
Yeah,
thing
that's
that
cool.
it taught me, because I did it in 2 days, the thing that it taught me was just how to cheat the system,
Yeah.
which is really more valuable than anything. It doesn't actually functionally work anymore, but like he recognized like all the kids that like once you like realized how to cheat the system, like
Yeah.
it was a very easy project. Which is kind of the sub point, but yeah. Our senior project was actually more beneficial. That's how I learned how to
Yeah.
do manual screen printing and how to burn screens and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't learn anything productive at all. I learned how to make scrambled eggs in a microwave.
I learned how to make donuts with biscuits.
Yeah, I did learn that too. You're like
That's
how proud of
fucking
yourself.
valuable.
You're like, yeah, I did.
Because every time I go grocery shopping, I want to get a fucking can of biscuits.
Yeah, and make
fucking
donuts. Yeah, they just won't be gluten free.
They just wouldn't be gluten free, but they're so
But they are really good,
They're
covered in like cinnamon sugar.
Yep. And then you just, with some water and some powdered sugar, make a little icing.
Yep.
Bomb.
See, I never did that icing, but I don't need the icing. I need cinnamon sugar.
Exactly, Red. How to cheat the system is how one succeeds in economics.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just have to have money to cheat the system, which is the problem.
Yeah.
You got to start with money.
Yeah.
We all started
wish-
with that.
I wish that I had learned anything terribly helpful.
I learned a lot about life, which has nothing to do with academics.
But that's helpful.
But it is helpful.
Like, I wish that my school had gone harder on street knowledge and just regular life stuff.
I can tell you why my school did.
Right. Like, you guys were living in reality and
Yeah.
we were not. Like, we just weren't, taught things about reality, which is what it is.
Especially in our high school, because Romulus is where Detroit Metro Airport is. It's the largest airport in Michigan. It is the international hub airport in the state of Michigan. And it takes up half the city. And so, like, Romulus feels very small because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sort of boroughs, if you will, within the city. It's the only way I can really think of how to describe it.
Oh, Steven, they're still teaching cursive.
And it's very, like, the city is giant, but there's an airport in the middle of it, so it feels small.
Yeah.
But every sort of pocket, every neighborhood is so vastly different from one another. And, like, putting, at that point with 6 or 7 elementary schools, I think it's down to 5 now, but having all of those kids now being in one middle school and then all being in one high school is really eye-opening, because, like, you had, like, your white trash part of Romulus.
Yeah.
And you had your hood part of Romulus that was towards Inkster, and then you had your Taylor Tucky, which is like being down south, but you're still in the state of Michigan.
Yeah.
Like, these are all stereotypes that exist for a very real reason.
Yeah.
In that city. And so then you put all of these people under one roof, and everybody, it was just like different ways of living within the same city. It was the weirdest fucking thing.
Yeah.
And it's all because of what side of the airport you were on and how developed it was, how much it wasn't. Ours was mostly like, I mean, you know where my parents live. It's mostly just land.
Yeah.
And then nothing.
Stuff. You're right. Yeah.
And a metro park. Like, that's it. And then the airport's 5 minutes away. But it was very interesting, and that kind of taught us more about life than anything. It was very fascinating. Always going to rag on my education until I realized.
Until we
shit.
started having real conversations about it, and I'm like, you need to stop, because I didn't learn any of that.
It's like we all turned 30, like the kid, like my friends and I, like we all turned 30 and started to realize, like, oh, that Romulus education that we
undereducated
was
people like me are.
But
like,
it's in like the street smarts, the
Yeah.
life sense.
Yeah.
Academically, we were all fucked.
You still seem to know more than I do. So honestly,
I cheated a lot. We all cheated a lot
I didn't cheat a lot.
because
The
we
only
could.
so the only time I had to cheat was because my memory
Bar
sucks.
was very low. In
My
our high
memory
school, too.
sucks, so I'm not a good test taker. So I had a lot of Converse shoes, and they're white rubber around the bottom. So I would write the answers to tests and then sit like this.
And we were the generation that
and
wrote
it was-
band names
it
and
was-
song lyrics
and
on
it
our
was
shoes.
all written right here.
That was
And then
brilliant.
I would rub it off and rewrite lyrics or whatever, so you couldn't tell they were over there.
because that's what we
Um,
did.
But I had a lot of Chucks, even if they were like, counterfeit, you know what I mean? Knockoff, not counterfeit. That sounds so much worse.
Very different.
But like, yeah, I had to cheat in government class because my brain just doesn't. I don't remember shit. I don't remember lyrics. I don't remember anything. My memory's always been bad.
I got a D in
Yeah,
AP
like all the
US
fake
history.
Chucks. Yeah. But yeah, like also I want to go back to the cursive thing. Every child that I know that I currently know between the age of 17 and 10 has had to learn cursive. the 17-year-old's in private school, and the Colton, who'll be 13 at the end of October, also has learned cursive, and he's in public school.
Because you have to be able to sign your name.
So, like, I think that, yeah, there's probably quite a lot of public schools, if I'm having to guess, in the South that maybe aren't teaching it. But, like, here in Michigan, every child I know who is of age to be learning cursive is learning cursive. So, like, think what you want about the whole cursive thing. I'm sure there are tons of schools that aren't, but please understand that there are probably still tons of schools that are. I don't know any children that aren't. They don't teach cursive in Colorado, and that's exactly it. Steven, is like, I can speak to this area of Michigan. I can speak to this area of Michigan. Can't speak to the fucking UP. All right, can't speak to mid Michigan. There's some weird shit going on in mid Michigan. Don't go there. So I can't speak for the rest of Michigan, but the Metro Detroit area, I do believe cursive is still being taught.
Yeah.
And see, I don't think cursive is completely useless. You have to be able to read people's writing. It's not about being able to write it. It's literacy, being able to read it. I don't give a fuck if I can write it. You got to be able to read it. If you're handed something professionally and it happens to be written in cursive, you're fucked. Like, I do too, Jove. So does Trish.
Our handwriting looks identical. It's really funny.
It is really funny.
Like, I'm really good at forging stuff.
Because I don't write anything either. I have, like, in here I tend to write stuff because I have, like, a sticky note of charts I need to fix.
I thought I wrote that. It's really funny.
No, I did. There's some notes on the bottom that don't matter, but the first three things matter. So, like, I also barely ever write.
Yeah.
But, like, when I'm in my tarot class, I write.
I handwrite everything. Fuck digital. Y'all see my typos.
But anyway, my point is that it's teaching cursive isn't about necessarily being able to write it. It's about being able to read it. It's comprehension. Cursive is my default. Yeah, I'm both. My print writing looks like cursive because it's all connected.
Anytime something says to print, I turn into, like, my dad, and everything is a capital letter.
That was weird. The light just reset, and I happened to catch it on that. Ninja, you are not old. You look, when you post pictures of yourself, you look fucking younger than me, so fuck off.
I mean, Europeans. Y'all look younger because you're not as fucked as we are.
The person who writes it needs to not write horribly. Yeah. When I have to write not horribly, I go so slow.
You're always like handing me shit, and, like, you're like, I don't know if you can read it, and then finally you had to write something in my notebook, and you're like, oh my god, this is my writing, and I'm like, it's my writing.
Nah, none of you are old. 59 ain't old. 59 ain't old. Sorry about it.
Oh, it happened again today at the hospital. I was, like, very convinced that I was 36 because the girl that gave me the shot, you know, they ask you, like, your name, date of birth, and just, like, general things. And especially because I'm hematology and oncology, there's, like, a couple more questions that they ask you to just, like, make sure that you're, like, there.
Yeah.
And she asked me my age, and I, you know, whatever, and I said it, and she just looked at me. She goes, do you want to try again? And I'm like, just started laughing. I'm like, I thought I was 36 for, like, 3 weeks. And, like, 5 days ago realized, like, I'm 35. What is wrong with me?
Yeah.
But I also thought Erin was 35, so that makes no sense that I'm 36 when I'm younger than her.
Why does that keep happening? My light keeps turning red and then going back, but nothing's happening.
Who knows?
Why is that happening? Lumia,
the light also stays on and has stayed on for like 3 years.
Nothing's going on that keeps happening. What is going on?
It's Guster.
It doesn't even have anything, like the event list even is, like, old. It doesn't even show anything.
Weird.
So weird.
Very strange.
It's very strange. I don't know why that keeps happening. My hematologist only asks for my name and birth date. They never make me calculate my age.
In fairness, it's the second time that I've been to the office. So, like, I give them, you know, a thing, but it was
Lumi is weird.
I think she asked me how old I was and then asked me for my birthday and then was like, do you want to try that again? Your age.
Do you want to do that again?
Math doesn't math.
Do you want to math that better?
And I'm like, listen, I turned 30 and I swear, I'm like, I don't know if it was the pandemic or just, like, this happens when you turn 30.
It's probably both.
I'm just like, I don't know how old I am. And then Demetria popped her head because she heard. And she's like, nope, that's just a thing. And she just like kept
It's
going.
just
I'm like,
unfortunate that we both turned 30 and then a pandemic happened.
well, you turned 30.
I had a year
and then you
before
had
the
a
pandemic.
year.
But
I
it's-
turned 30 and then I had 2.5 months.
Yeah. Yours was a little bit more skewed.
Yeah.
But I turned 30 in 2019, and then I had a year before, a year and like 2 months before like lockdown happened.
Yeah.
So I still have a little bit of weirdness there, though.
Yeah.
Just a smidgen. I'm moving things around in the queue, by the way, but I was waiting for the ads. The ads are over now. Thank you all for the amazing warm-up tunes. Thank you so much for that, because I need them. Although my voice feels 100% better than it did on Monday, I still don't know what was up with that.
I think it's because it's summer again.
You're right. It's summer again here, and
Like I left the house,
like,
and
that's
I
why
was
I have
fucking
shorts on.
freezing.
Right. Well, it was 65 when you left.
Yeah, I left the house at like 8:50 this morning, and I have
Yeah.
shorts on, and I have this hoodie, and I'm like, wow, it's chilly. Maybe I should have put pants on. And then 30 minutes later, got to the hospital and was like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't have this hoodie on.
Yeah.
Like it changed like that.
And that's the thing is, like, when I get up in the morning, no, I might not be leaving the house today, but this room gets hot when it's hot out.
It does.
So I have to wear shorts and a tank top in here in order to not like sweat myself out and feel disgusting. So yeah, I think it's been drainage because of the weather change. But I am excited for if the weather is nice for the wedding on Sunday, because their ceremony is supposed to be outside. So I am pulling for that to happen, or else the inside gets really messed up really quickly. So
Well,
I am really hoping for that.
I mean, I'm hoping that just selfishly
What?
that it's outside,
Yeah.
that the weather stays nice, because I don't want to hear about it if it's not.
Yeah, I mean, they have a rain plan. But the problem is it's all in this, there's only one room in this banquet house. So if it rains, then the ceremony moves inside, and now you have musicians setting up during a ceremony. Like, I've been there, I've seen it, it's terrible. So you have to let them set up to where they're going to be, and then you have to make them stop.
So are they going to be inside or outside?
The ceremony is outside. Everything
Yeah.
else is inside.
Okay.
Yeah, which is why anybody can be setting up during the ceremony, because it's inside.
I
If the
understand.
ceremony gets moved inside, now we have a conflict, and we have to let them set up to a certain extent and then have them stop
So
completely.
it's kind of like Phil
and then
Lauren's
they're
wedding,
setting
where
up
everything's
during
happening outside.
cocktail.
And
The
then
ceremony
the fun
is
happens
happening.
inside.
The ceremony is outside,
Right.
and then everything else is inside.
Fun stuff is inside.
Yes, everything else is inside. So it's just the ceremony that's outside.
don't
So
know
I
how
am
things
hoping that doesn't get messed up, because that will complicate things for the crew, if that makes sense. Doesn't complicate anything for anybody else, just the crew and how the setup can happen. He's back.
Good man.
We're gonna do this. We haven't done this song more than like 2 times, maybe, I think. Also, friendly reminder, Friday's stream is in the morning. Up there. Friday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. I'll be done at 2, probably at the latest. Could even be sooner than that, depending on the timeline that day. Oh, I never sent that picture. Would you mind sending that picture I sent you last night to Tanis for me, please?
Yeah, I was going to wait until midday today.
I forgot. I meant to just send
I
it to
didn't.
him.
I just know how fucking busy his Tuesdays are.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So I meant to send it to him, and
Him and I are so
Forgot.
much alike. I just know, like, I'll send it tomorrow. I meant to send it around lunchtime, but
excuse the fuck out of me. Yeah, I have a busy day on Friday, so instead of canceling entirely, I'm just gonna do 10 to 2, 10 a.m. Eastern to maybe about 2 p.m. It could be as early as 1 p.m. I'm guessing it'll be around 2. And then we are upgrading my computer. We're cleaning it. We're upgrading it, replacing the motherboard,
cleaning this whole fucking desk,
possibly the CPU, possibly the RAM.
pulling everything off that shelf.
Yeah, there's a shelf back there we can't get to now that there's a tower here.
I don't even know what the fuck's back
So,
there.
so yeah. Right, exactly. So it's fine. Everything's fine. And then I'm supposed to have a dinner that night with my tarot group teacher. I will
Girl.
record video for you, Seda. I will record video for everybody, and then I'll just post it on YouTube.
It's gonna feature commentary from my nephew about how dirty your shit is.
It's not that. This is worse. It could be worse. Okay, it could be worse.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait because he's gonna take something and be super dramatic and like scrape it off and show you, and he'll measure it. Like this is
He's savage.
8 millimeters of filth.
He is Trish's nephew. Okay, he's savage as hell.
He is my mom.
And Savage Sue is his grandmother.
Yeah, he got my mom's.
He's savage. Okay,
I got my dad's just like bluntness, and I don't know, my brother just got none of it, and then my nephew got all of my mom's sense of humor. Just savage. Zero fucks. And he looks innocent, so like it works.
Yeah, he's innocent. He looks innocent. Yeah. So yeah, Friday, and then I have a tarot dinner that night. If everything goes to plan with my computer and everything is fine, I'll go to the tarot dinner. And
If it happens.
if it happens, right? I mean, it got canceled once, so I don't
But
think.
like, if Kelly doesn't go, then what's the point? Like, what?
I know. So we'll see. But it's at 7:30. It's pretty late.
Mm.
So like, even if I'm late, our reservations are until 7:30. So like, I feel like even if I left here at 7:30 because Tanis was still here, you know what I mean? Like, I would still not be out of unreasonably late, you know? So I'd like to go to it if I can, and if I can't, oh well, you know, if it happens. Hello? No. Actually, I like, no. There it is. Wow, I really can't see anything. I knew it. I wish the volume of that always gets messed up, and I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's kind of pretty. Thanks for popping in, Robbie. Oh, that seems like the right key. Oh, it's a G. I couldn't figure it out. So I added this function right after my surgery. Somewhere they're speaking, it's already coming in. Oh, and it's rising in the back of your mind. Never gonna get it unless you are fitted. never did notice, but you still hide away the anger of angels who won't return. He's everything you want, he's everything you need, he's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he means nothing to you when you don't know why. I am everything you want, I am everything you need, I am everything inside of you that you wish you could be. I say all the right things at exactly the right time, but I mean nothing to you and I don't know why. And I don't know why. And I don't know. It's such a good warm-up song. It is not like it just lives in my brain somewhere, and those your
Yeah.
harmonies were like
Also live in my
mostly right.
brain.
I mean, there were like that was great, no complaints.
Just live somewhere.
As soon as you started harmonizing, I was like, okay.
Because you can't.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's a great warm-up tune, and it doesn't get requested enough. And like I could make it higher, and like in a world where I were like performing that song, I would make it higher for myself because it's just in the bottom of my range. But it's nice and warm up. It's nice and warm up.
Best
Warm
I've
up.
ever had and Never God are also probably not bad warm-ups because they all live in that
I don't know
same
what the first one was.
Best I ever had. It sounds like an REM song. It's not.
I don't know if I know it.
You're only the best I ever had.
Was it on the radio?
Yeah.
Oh, I only know the other one.
You're a God.
You're a god. You're a god and I am not, and I just wanna let you know. Let you go?
It changes like 4 different times.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel better.
You should know, let you go.
Oh,
Something.
okay. Pitch, I actually think you would like that song. It's probably 20 plus years old now.
That was like early 2000s.
Yeah, Everything You Want by Vertical Horizon.
Vertical Horizon dominated U.S. airwaves for a minute there.
They did. Thank you for that request,
For
Red.
soft
That is,
rock.
it's a great warm-up tune.
And Johnny like
Fabulous.
aggressively loves them.
He does aggressively love them.
Aggressively loves
And
Vertical Horizon.
He loves Vertical Horizon. I don't know anything outside of,
I know that first album
the
pretty
hits.
well.
I never had their record. I can picture it. It's red with somebody doing a
Splits
flip
upside down,
on
yeah.
it. Yeah, I know exactly what the
Yeah.
record looks like. I did not have that record. Isn't that so stupid? I know
It's
exactly
a
what
sign
the
of
record
the times.
Yeah, I know exactly.
That's funny.
Exactly what happened. What am I doing? As if I play this song. I don't need to. I beg to differ. The early 2000s were only 5 years ago at most.
The 90s are still occurring.
I love the 90s. Was that on VH1? I love the 80s and I love the 90s. What do you say? You can't do it.
I love the aughts.
the
Or
what?
The 2000s. Don't they call them the aughts? AUTS or something? AUGHTS? I don't fucking know.
What are you talking about?
Like, instead, there's I love the 90s. I love the 80s.
Who calls it the aughts?
I saw it on the internet, man. I don't fucking know. But they did have I love the 2000s.
You just can't sing it. It doesn't work like that. I love the thousands.
I remember I love
the
the 80s Strikes Back because they did a
Oh,
twofer.
I don't remember that. Do not try throwing any of your math at me.
What's really funny is there's a ton of comedians that I only know because they were in those shows on VH1.
EB Espresso. Right. As if they were some level of...
Like I see them in commercials now and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I know you
yeah.
from this one thing.
That's how I feel about some of the the horror docs that I watch. I'm like, I don't know who you are. I only know you because like the one guy from Anthrax
Scott Ian
is always in like random horror documentaries.
He's also in the I love the 80s things. Which is the best
like-
part.
But like, why, Scott? Why?
Because he's a bit like Henry Rollins. Who was also in the I Love the 80s things, but they're just
He's
like
not
big.
in the horror things though. Usually,
But they're both like just immersed in that culture.
Everything You Want is 99. I would have guessed 2002. That's crazy.
No, I knew.
Thank you for checking our math.
I knew it was probably on the cusp.
As FYI, as a warm-up tune, I am not going to be doing the high harmony, the high octave.
So
at
I
the
don't have
end.
to sing
You
it?
do not have to sing it. No. He was on Married with Children. Scott Ian was. Wait. Henry Rollins. Henry Rollins makes a little bit more sense. But they're probably around the same age at the end of the day.
He's gotta be, yeah.
Anthrax. Okay, Scott Ian. Yeah. That's so random.
Scott Ian also has like looked the same.
Yeah, he has.
Part of it is just because he always dyes his beard, like just
Yeah.
random colors and shit.
Yeah. Henry Rollins, on the other hand,
Has aged.
has aged.
Oh, the whole band. I didn't know that. That's funny.
That is funny. Yeah, I didn't know that. I had a couple Anthrax records. It's never been my favorite. I couldn't tell you one Anthrax song.
I couldn't either, but I do know that Scott Ian plays bass in Anthrax,
I wouldn't have been able to tell you that.
and the drummer is Carla Harvey's husband.
Sorry, I was reading.
The drummer is Carla Harvey's husband,
Oh, I think I knew that somewhere.
Charlie Barante or something. He has one of those.
What was the most played song of 2000? That makes sense.
That tracks.
That tracks. So we knew it as early 2000s because of it found popularity in 2000.
If you didn't hear the Goo Goo Dolls, you heard Vertical Horizon, which I can't stand Goo Goo Dolls.
I don't know why I kept accidentally hitting keys. Anyway, here's EP Espresso. Great warm-up tune. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, maybe I know. That's that EP Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, push it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby I know. That's that EP Espresso. I can't relate to desperation. Might give a fuck. Are on vacation, and I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when they act this way. I know I got him. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Walked in and dream came true for you. Soft skin and I perfumed it for you. I know a mountain dew it for you. That morning coffee brewed it for you. One touch and I brand new it for you. Right, Jesse? And now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. It's that espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, push it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that espresso. Holy shit. Is it that sweet? I guess so. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a sinner. Oh, it looks so cute. Wrapped round my finger, my twisted humor, make it last so often. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. Too bad the ex don't do it for you. Walked in and dream came true for you. Soft skin and I perfumed it for you. I know a mountain dew it for you. That morning coffee brewed it for you. One touch and I brand new it for you. Stupid. And now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, push it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that espresso. I'm loving all the spam. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, move it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that espresso. He's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, move it up baby, I know that's that EV espresso. Oh my god, that ghost! Ninja, that ghost is so cute. It's D-Tunes. Oh my gosh. Not me like, oh, I guess I better go sub to him. Thank you for all of this. I love, honestly, that this fuckery on screen is the equivalent for me of people in a crowd going crazy and or the lights going crazy on stage. Like that's the equivalent. So I very much enjoy that. Thank you for that request, Cry. Thank you. We still got some more warm-ups, thank goodness. I'm here for it. All the ghosties. You know, something I found on my desktop while I was cleaning yesterday is an 808, and I should make a button for it. Damn. I know the party one is so stupid. Why is there a little pop at the end? Hate that. Hate that little pop at the end. But I need an 808 button. I just don't have enough room for it on the front page of my Stream Deck.
You move the wheel
I can move
to a
something.
different thing.
The wheel that I never use. Well, all
Yeah.
3 of these are wheel things.
Put them somewhere else.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't use it very often.
Yeah.
Want to make some live learn dollars today? Sure, Bloomin' Faust. Sure. And I always feel pretty confident in saying, like, sure to you, Bloomin' Faust, because I know you've thought through, like, if this is a good song for me. So I don't feel weird about saying, like, blindly yes to it. But yeah, absolutely, Bloomin' Faust. Thank you. I would love to do that. We have Incubus Drive up next. I've got Crash and Burn. And then Ninja put in Faith of the Heart, which I really like that song. I actually heard it. I heard it somewhere, and I was like, oh, I know this song. They're making a Dun Dun Diner, like
SVU.
I was going to say like SVU.
Correct.
What does that mean?
It's a Law and Order themed diner.
But like, how does one make something Law and Order themed?
I don't know. I don't watch reels with volume.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
there were no captions, so
I'm like, do you make it look like a
I
precinct?
got the visual of it while I was in the waiting room.
Like, oh, there's a cat.
But you know me. If there's no captions and there's volume, if there's any text, it's news
Yeah.
to me. Or speech or whatever.
Bloomin' Faust, I
Right.
knew that, but no, it's not. I didn't see Star Trek. I knew that it's related to that, but I don't know why I heard it recently, but I did hear it. Oh, there's some buttons over here I can delete.
What are those?
Pretzel. I just cleared a whole page.
Look at you.
What is... Oh, those are countdowns. Okay, I know what they are. Hi, Street Rat. How are you doing? Oh.
It's efficient.
It's just drag and drop, yeah.
That's efficient. And then it's changing on your Stream Deck. That's wild.
Yeah. Where was your wheel? Maybe I actually...
I think you
I think I
finally
finally
deleted it.
moved it. So now we're going to
no,
make...
it's on the other side of the spoons.
Yeah, I'm going to move that guy too, because we don't really use that very often. And I hit it all the time. So what we're going to do is we're going to program an 808. I know y'all wanted that 808. Can you feel that BASS
Bass.
bass? It's random, but it's cool.
What button is it? Oh, I see it.
Oh, sorry, I changed something right as you did it. Oh, no.
No, you... Not for the better.
Oh, I thought that would help. The pop isn't there when it's hit with the button. Is that 808 loud enough? Because now I can go. Stupid.
This is what my brain sounds like.
Is this what ADHD sounds like?
Can be.
Can you feel my heartbeat like an 808 drum? Is that your love is my drug? Is that what that is, Jesse? I feel like that's a huge hint. That's Kesha, right? It is? Yes, I don't even know that song.
I don't know.
I don't even know that song. But now, y'all, I have 3 open buttons on my front page. What am I going to do? What do I do? Oh, I do know what I'm going to do partly is I'm going to use work in progress over here. Oh my God, it's a raid! I just installed an 808 button on my Stream Deck. I hope you have, I hope all of you have headphones in.
Also, ads are about to start, and I can't snooze them.
Oh, no! Ari! I hope Phil comes in today just so I can be like, look at my 808 button. Oh, Ari, thank you so much for your raid. How are you doing? 70 people? I know y'all wanted that 808. Welcome in, friends. I'm so sorry about the ads that are about to start. It happened right at the same time as the raid. My apologies. So we won't start actually any music again until after the ads. Yeah, we have a bass drop. But Ari, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? It's not a music day, so what games were you playing today? Thank you all so much for dropping the raid calls. Raid cuckoo! I appreciate every single last one of you. And yeah, how was your stream? Anybody coming in with Ari's stream, or Ari's raid, I mean, what was your favorite part of the stream? I would love to know. Finished Puzzle Agent 2. That's fun. Puzzles are not my go-to in games. Anyway, I actually like a physical puzzle. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Is it Miri? Oh, you just said something. Is it Miri? If not, please let me know. Please let me know. Ari needs to watch Blazing Saddles. You know, Wispy, I haven't actually seen Blazing Saddles in a really, really, really long time.
What is it?
Honestly, it's a Mel Brooks movie with Gene Wilder, because a lot of them are. The only thing that lives in my head about Blazing Saddles is the campfire scene where they sit around farting. I think. Is it that movie? I think it's that movie. Oh, we all saw them together, so it was fun. Yay! Let me go back up. Miri. Yes, that's how you say it. Yeah. Yeah, Mirhi is weird. But I got you, Miri. I got you. Eating beans. Yeah, they're all eating beans. And aren't they just farting around the campfire? That's the only thing I remember from the movie. Blazing Saddles is not one of my favorite Mel Brooks films. Huge fan of Spaceball. I was trying to say Young Frankenstein, but my brain just kept saying Mel Brooks. Young Frankenstein and Spaceballs are way high up there. Way high up there. I'm so glad that that's the one thing I remember from Blazing Saddles.
That stuff just like missed me. Like,
Ari, if you are not into Mel Brooks, you are not going to like Blazing Saddles, okay? I'm just warning you. But I feel like you probably like Mel Brooks. We're a lot alike, I think, in our sense of humor. But Blazing Saddles is not a huge hit for me. I think I'm into Mel Brooks. Okay, then you might like it.
So who does... Oh, I'm about to start talking out of my ass. The movie with all the dogs that y'all wanted me to watch high after we watched Spinal Tap when I was high.
Oh, that's...
Oh, we did watch it, and I'm like, this isn't for me. It doesn't matter. Is that all Mel
I lost
Brooks?
the names. Those are not Mel Brooks.
Oh, it's just other stupid
I almost
humor.
said Ron Howard. That's not it.
Not him.
Oh, I know the name.
I don't care.
Now you're making me look like I see.
I
This
don't
is my
care. I
brain.
just didn't know if that was also Mel Brooks.
Christopher Guest is one of the writers. He plays Nigel, but that's not the director.
I just know he's married to
Oh my
Jamie Lee
God.
Curtis. That's all.
Oh my God. Rob Reiner. And yes, she was talking about Best in Show.
Yeah.
Rob Reiner. Michael McKean and Christopher Guest and Harry Shearer are the writers, as well as Rob Reiner. But Rob Reiner is the director.
That's who I was trying to come up with.
Who we were talking about. Anyway.
They all just seem like the same movie to me. Like the same humor.
It's similar humor, yeah.
Like I've seen Spaceballs, obviously.
It's similar
and then
humor.
I've seen Spinal Tap and I've seen The Best in Show, and it all just is the same thing to me.
And then there's Robin Hood Men in Tights, which is Mel Brooks, I believe. Oh, The Producers was Mel Brooks. Oh, I love The Producers. Ari, you would love The Producers. I actually think you would like The Producers. The Producers.
Who's in it?
Nathan Lane
I do like Nathan Lane.
And oh, that's the 67 one. There was a remake. You know what? He might not have been responsible for the remake. The original one is Gene Wilder.
Is that Carrie Elwes?
Carrie Elwes, yes.
Elwes?
Yeah. Gene
But I have
Wilder.
seen
Gene
that.
Wilder's the original producer. You know, he might not have had any part of the producers that has Nathan Lane and Matthew Broderick in it. I don't. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, I don't know that that's Mel Brooks, but the original film is Mel Brooks. You're right. I feel like we have similar taste in movies. Blazing Saddles might not be it for you. However, Young Frankenstein is funny as hell. Spaceballs is funny as hell. I don't even like Star Wars, okay? And that's what it's like. That's the main thing it's making fun of. I don't even need Star Wars to think Spaceballs is funny as hell, okay? Robin Hood Men in Tights is iconic.
That's the only Robin Hood movie I think I've ever seen.
History of the World is iconic, but I haven't seen it in a really long time. But yeah.
Is Young Frankenstein the Madeline Kahn movie?
Yes.
Then I think I've seen parts of that.
Yes.
Because I remember thinking...
Young Frankenstein is...
Clue.
Frankenstein is the highest for me. I'm about to start talking out of my ass. Anyway, Ari, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. We've gone on a rant now. But if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. I wish I could perform a song from Young Frankenstein or from the producers.
Is the producers the one with the fucked up
You really want to
musical?
hear Drive? Yes, it is.
See, I pay
There's
attention.
The producers.
Kind of.
The producers, the tone.
Forced has just
That's
filled
so
the tip
much.
jar with $69.69. Go away, dang bills. My today's request, Sarah Connor, from Sarah with Love. Have
Thank
fun with it.
you.
For sure, I will.
Oh, thank you, Blumenfaust. You know that's too much for a Live Learn, but thank you so much for filling the tip jar for a Live Learn today. I appreciate you hugely. And we will put that in the queue and find a chart for it. But yeah, we'll do Drive. Done. When I was a little... You won. Oh, because your name is you. I got you. My parents agreed to rent a couple movies. Men in Tights was always one of them. Could have probably just bought it and saved some money. Yeah. I heard Spinal Tap 2 flopped at the box office, so it should be streamable soon so Trish can get high and watch it on Discord. That's because the audience for Spinal Tap 2 is really not big. I mean, I'm even surprised that it got more than a limited release, to be honest. But yeah, the producers is tough because it's right now the climate of politics is a little bit on the nose for it because it's about a flopped. It's literally the whole thing about the producers is it's about how to make money on a flop. You make more money producing a flop musical than taking the chance on writing a really good musical and succeeding, because most of them simply don't succeed. So you write a flop and then people have to go see it just to see how fucking bad it is, and you make more money doing that. So they write a musical about like gay Hitler, basically. He's not gay, but the music kind of implies that he might be.
You know what they should do? They should remake it a third time. And they should make it Martin Short and Steve Martin, but their characters but their characters that they play in Only Murders.
Only Murders, yes.
Because of Martin Short's character in Only Murders.
I know. Basically, yeah,
He is the person that has written and directed so many stupid plays that completely flopped. And it'd be even funnier because Nathan Lane was the one that was fronting the money in the show.
And that's
and
but
not
the
a spoiler,
thing is
this all,
Nathan Lane is one of the producers.
That's what I mean. That would be so much meta.
It's all the same character.
But it's just like a spin-off of Only Murders, and it's the producers, but that's how you do it.
So if you go into if anybody's listening right now and you're like, damn, I really want to check out some Mel Brooks films, just a trigger warning on the producers. Whether you watch the original one from the 60s or 70s, it's pretty old, or you watch the one that was like from like 25 years ago, it's Nathan Lane, Matthew Broderick, Uma Thurman is in it as well. Just a little bit of a trigger warning that what the musical they're producing is inherently about Nazis.
But it's at least making fun of them.
But it's making fun of them. And I'm not saying that I don't think you can make this movie now again. I think
there's more of a reason too.
Maybe there is. I don't know, but it is making fun of Nazis, and I'm just going to give you a warning right now about it. just in case you go check it out. If you are triggered easily by maybe seeing the imagery which you're gonna see, you know what I mean? So just, but they're great movies. Right, exactly. You want
hard to avoid
hard
that.
to
May
avoid.
as well be making fun of them.
Hard to avoid these days.
See, now I just need like every email to like anybody who is worth something at Hulu, and write a strongly worded email of like, y'all, I have the best idea ever for a secondary series once you finally stop killing people in this building.
That's what I went to, Jesse. Springtime for Hitler.
That's what I'm
in
like-
Germany. I'm like, I wish
knew
I
it
could
was-
sing that for you
I
guys.
knew it was something like that, and I'm just like, I just know it's
Yeah,
fucked up,
it's-
so we're
it's
just
not-
gonna go.
It's not great. I mean, it is great.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic, but I feel like we have to watch it now at some point. We have to honor both of them for you at some point.
I do like Nathan Lane, and I do like Gene Wilder.
And Uma
so-
Thurman is the stupid secretary. She's just the sex pot secretary.
So is it before or after Pulp Fiction?
Oh, far after. Pulp
Okay.
Fiction was
I don't know when
93.
this came out. Phil!
Oh, it's like early 2000s.
I stole Aaron's thunder. I'm so sorry. That's it. That's it. Just
Jesse, I'm so glad you could quote this with me. Oh, Phil, I made an 808 button. I cleaned my whole computer yesterday. Guys, and it's so fucking clean. Hi, Phil. Hey, Phil. Hey.
also the Batmobile is from 1989 film is coming to the store at some point too, but James Bond and Fortnite far more important.
I have to do a raid song for Ari, but yeah, I made an 808 button. Because I found an 808 on my desktop and decided to leave it there.
Good times.
Anyway, right. Oh my gosh. Phil, I hope your day is going well. I honestly, Phil, I just didn't have enough buttons. And then in cleaning and things, realizing how many buttons I didn't need on my Stream Deck, now I have 3 open buttons. And I moved some stuff to the second page. There was a bunch of stuff on the second page I didn't need. So yeah. Yeah. Well, that's a little fast for a drive. It's a little fast. Ooh, who is the sax player? Do I know him? Because it's probably a him. That wasn't sexist. I just don't know any female.
Sexist.
I said sexist.
You said
I
sexist.
said sexist.
Bitch,
I don't
you
know
said
any
A.
female sax players in town. Oh no, that's a lie. I know exactly one, and it's the one in Trilogy.
Yeah, you said sexist, bro.
Keith. Oh, Keith Harrington. Now for a very serious. Oh, come in, sing. Who's Keith Harrington? I think Keith Harrington is a bass player in town. I'm just making shit up. Is it the sax player in Lost Boys? I hope so. Wasn't that Tim Capello?
Yes.
Yes, I got one name right. And hi, Sugar! Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear. Oh, that's dope. And if I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's driven me before, it seems to have a bag haunting mass appeal. But lately I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, 808s all the time. So many 808s. Thank you for that request, Joe. And yes, that one goes out to Ari as well, since Ari wanted to hear that anyway. And I love that. You love that song for a lot of some reason. No, I can read. You love that song a lot for some reason. I think a lot of us do. It was on the radio a lot.
It was like the only Incubus song other than Wish You Were Here that ever made the radio, and I never understood that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Because they have such good... They're a weird band, though.
And honestly, Ari, you'll probably like the next one, too. I just got to find a beat real quick, and I'm going to hurry up and do the next one in case you got to go, because I know sometimes it's late as hell for you. But you might like it. Another raid. Oh my god, it's Irene. Oh my gosh. Irene! Pena, hello. I started my stream off listening to you today. I forget what song it was. I'd have to see the title. Hi, Irene. Welcome in. We basically got double rated because Ariala came in just one song before you. Irene, how was your stream? What were you painting today? Your music on Spotify. I know, I guess that was a weird way to say that, right? I added a bunch of your music to the song, the playlist that we use here for streamer music, because I didn't even know, embarrassing, I didn't know you had any music on Spotify. So when I realized that you do, I went through your whole discography and added anything that was upbeat. And Irene, if there is a song that I can play for you, for your raid, please let me know. I would love to do that.
I know
that better with that beat. Didn't even know that's how it ends. No idea. Thank you for that request pitch. Oops. What? Huh. I don't know what happened to the claps. They just stopped. I don't know. Thank you for that request. And I knew Ari would also love that song. That's Savage Garden. That is, and I'm like, this is so up Ariala's alley as well. Ariala's alley. That sounds like a game, doesn't it? It sounds like a mini game in some game. Big Savage fan. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure you love this song, or this band. So I'm gonna hurry up and do it. But Irene from the Together Wherever account, which is fine, requested Everybody Wants to Rule the World for her raid. And also, I don't say this enough because when my friends raid me, I forget that like sometimes people in the chat don't know who they are. Just because like I'm a big fan and I've spent some time in their streams doesn't mean everybody else does. So I didn't say this for anybody, but Ariala streams, I believe, 3 times a week, at least 3 times a week, playing games. And on Fridays it's music day, and she sings with tracks, and it's amazing. All the streams are so much fun. And so if you sound like you're a fan of that, Ariella is in Australia and she has green hair, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Very talented. The green hair superseded everything else. 5 times a week. Okay, I couldn't remember what your schedule was. All I knew was that we at least had the same schedule. Like at least you also stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I wasn't sure about other days. But that's why I say that. And then Irene, who rated us from the Irene Paints and Plays channel, but also is Irene Pena Music, and sometimes Together Wherever unites. Together Wherever unites. What is grammar? Together Wherever unite. That's what it is. Unite. That is Irene Pena, and also so hugely talented, whether it's creating something, doing art on the Paints and Plays channel, or performing music as a solo artist on Irene Pena Music, or with her hubby, which I've lost the username, Great Hippo. Is that what it is? Great Hippo Gaming.
Don't look at me for names.
Monday to Friday for almost 5 years now. Yeah, as if I didn't know that, Ari. I don't know why I thought it was 3 times a week. I don't know. I love that though. I'm so glad for you, Ari. So yeah, Ari is on in my time zone. She's on pretty early in the morning in Eastern Standard Time, or daylight time, because it's what we're in right now. So you can she's in Australia, so it's evenings in Australia. And Irene, do you have a schedule right now? I don't know if you have a schedule. But if you do, feel free to put it in the chat. I almost said the queue. Please don't put your schedule in the queue. That's confusing. But we're going to do Everybody Wants to Rule the World. And we are going to loop this. Is that what I just typed?
This is how Phil just doesn't go back to mixing.
Yeah, I actually do this song because of Phil. Believe it or not. That is not... Oh, because it's a swing. I'm like, that is not what I just did. It's because it's not. That's not the key. I don't know what key this is in. I was wrong. Okay, that's... I know what key this is in. It's hard. Oh, Dad, wait. Oh, hold on, I messed this up. Yeah, I messed up that loop. I gotta do the other part first, or else it like messes with my brain. Dad, thank you for thinking this up to Irene. Thank you so much. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Looping is so hard. After 5 years. I missed a chord. But I found it. No, why did I try to do that with 2 hands? just hear crunch. 2 hands. Stay in the lines. Okay, I'm gonna go back to. Shut up. Oh, I like that. That's pretty. Oh, yes, Cry. Thank you for being here. Have a good sleep. Mwah. That was for the raid, too. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Definitely frogs. It's my own desire. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right there behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. I gotta breathe for the next part. Don't panic. No panicking. Panic! Full panic. Not even because of the hype train, just full panic. Doesn't matter that I have the notes written in front of me. There's still parts I don't know. Thank you for the biddies! And thank you for starting a hype train, I think. I can't say this indecision. Married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the world. Say that you'll never, 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 never need it. One headline, why believe it? Everybody wants to rule the world. All for freedom and for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. Disney, Tears for Fears. Thank you for that raid song request. Irene, and thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you so much. I don't know. I asked you how your stream was and what you were doing, but honestly, I don't know if you answered because the chat was moving so fast, and I missed it if you did answer. My apologies if you answered, but I hope your stream was awesome. And if you want to answer again, if you did answer, feel free. How was your stream? And thank you so much for your raid. And I would love to know what you were painting because I know you have all types of things. Mandela on canvas. Yes. I think last time I happened to be in your stream, you were working on, because I think we raided you and I had to raid and run. And I was like, I'm sorry. I gotta go, but I love you. Bye. I won't raid and run on people I don't trust. So if I've raided and if I've raided and run on you, it's because I trust you. But I think you were working on a bookmark, maybe? I know I'm a ghost. Painted Mandela on canvas, though. That's really cool that you were on canvas today. But yeah, Irene paints all types of things, and the Mandela stuff is really, really, really cool looking. When all is said and done, Mandelas are one of those things where you're like, I gotta trust the process because what I'm doing right now doesn't look like anything at all. Oh, I saw a ghosty. I thought you were just calling me a ghosty because that's it.
It's on brand.
I think I thought it was a bookmark because like on whatever you were painting on, it looked like there was a shape of a bookmark, like you painted a bookmark at one point. And it was like the outline of like that rectangle. That's probably why I was thinking that.
That's what my desk looks like.
Yeah, pretty much. But thank you so much for that raid request. I actually have a ghosty. What's funny is it's not actually a ghosty. I mean, it is a ghosty. I have this loaded into OBS, this little ghosty guy, and I put it on my starting soon screen. I don't know if anybody noticed, but what's hard about it is that it cuts off the edges, unless it's giant. So like, if I make it, hold on. Where'd it go? Ghost girl, where'd you go? Girl. It's giant.
She's angry.
Oh, she's angry this time. What will it be next to? Oh, happy. But like, I wish that I could make it like longer without it. Like maybe I've never tried. Maybe I can, because like I have to make her small. The edges are weird. So I wonder what would happen if I made the width. I've never tried. Why have I never tried this before? Does she still make it the whole way? She does make it the whole way. Wow, I just discovered something. All because Irene said ghosts. Okay, so like, what if I tripled it so it is small? Does she make it all the way across?
She started in your head.
She started at the same place. Oh, that's
good
lame.
in theory.
Good in theory, but 1080 must be the max. Sometimes that's how that is that 1080 is the max of something. But like, I could make it disappear. I could just like turn it so it disappears into something. Like my head. Like it just looks like it disappears behind me. You know what I mean? Like I'm here most of the time, right? This is generally where I'm at. So now oh no, you can see it.
It's worth noting how Erin before stream said, look at how many things I removed from OBS because they didn't need to be there. And she's already added 2 things to said Stream Deck and OBS.
But it looks like it's disappearing behind my head, doesn't it?
Girl.
I'm sorry, that's cute.
Girl.
Look, it's cute. It only works though if I'm right here.
Digital cleanliness was short-lived.
But I found the ghosty because it was still in one of my other scenes. In my head, ghosty, go. Oh, see, I've already moved. It only works, you kind of have to have something there for it to disappear into, or else it just doesn't really work. It's stupid. So stupid. Anyway. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. How do I... There's a way to turn stuff, but... Oh, there it is. I could, like, turn it so that way it, like, disappears up into, like...
There you go.
Now it disappears up into the... Oh, no, it's still fucking weird looking. Because sometimes it's down here, and then you can still see it. That's kind of cute, though. there. Now it just goes across the side of my screen. That's on brand, honestly. Just a little ghosty on the side of my screen. Just a little ghost. I may need to send you your own ghosty. Yes, I would love a ghosty. I would love that. As if I needed more shit moving on my screen at any given time. Anyway, Ninja's request is Faith of the Heart. And I really like this song. And I hope that I remember how it goes. When I heard it the other day, I did. You ever just get a silly movie soundtrack stuck in your head? I get songs stuck in my head, but not specifically like a movie soundtrack. Not like not like compositions, if that's what you're saying. I have 2 Faith of the Hearts. I think it's the Rod Stewart one. I think. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can remember how this song goes. Not with this, though. Goes. I was doing really good up until like one line. Faith of the heart, going where my heart can't take me. Found it. Faith to believe I can do anything. I got strength on the soul. Okay. Been a long night trying to find my way. Okay. Through darkness. Touch the sky. They're not gonna hold me down no more. Not gonna change my mind. Okay, is there a bridge to this? Because oh god, there is a bridge. Reach any star. I have faith in the heart. Oh. That was really good timing. See the darkest days. I think that's how it goes. Okay, I think I got it. I got faith of the heart. Oh, baby, bring it on to me. Bring it on, bring it on. Who is that? 3LW?
Black.
Oh, Black.
With JC Chazé.
It was close, you know what? I know 3LW was a little bit later. Were they? Were they later?
Like the same era.
It was a girl group. Okay.
702 would have been closer.
Oh, that's true. It's been a long road getting from here to there. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near, and I can feel the change in the wind right now. Nothing's in my way, and they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna hold me down, 'cause I got faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart can take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I've got strength of the soul, and no one's gonna bend or break me. I can't reach any star, 'cause a raid magnet today. What's happening? Oh, she has a meeting and has to raid and run. Thank you for letting me know, Nikki. I appreciate that. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. My name is Erin. I was mid-song, so my apologies for not saying something sooner. And I'm in a work in progress song too. I can't just like look up and not look at this part. So welcome in. If there is any music that anybody wants to hear, my queue is still wide open for followers. See, I've been here the whole time. Hi, Armand, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope the vibes are good for y'all today. What was your favorite part about Emily's stream today? Hi, Trevor. It's been a long night trying to find my way, and through the darkness now I finally had my day, and I will see my dream come alive at last. I will touch the sky, and they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind, 'cause I got faith on the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I got strength in my soul, and no one's gonna bend or break me. I can reach any star, 'cause I got faith on the heart. I'm gonna win so cold. I've seen the darkest days, but now the winds I feel are only winds of change. I've been through the fire, I've been through the rain, but I'll be fine. I got faith on the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I've got strength of the soul, and no one's gonna bend or break me. I can reach any star, 'cause I've got faith. I've got faith. I've got faith on the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe no one's gonna bend or break me. I can reach any star, 'cause I've got faith. 'Cause I've got faith. Faith on the heart. I've got faith. Yeah, I've got faith. Faith on the heart. It's been a long road. It's such a fun song. I'm so glad it came back to my brain. Thank you. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much.
Love it. Thank you, Obsidian Batty.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that request. I appreciate them biddies. Thank you. And Armut, I did see what you said. Ninja, thank you for more biddies.
X69.
Thank you for more biddies. Thank you. Thank you for all the claps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did see what Armut said as well. He said that Emily Henry will be announcing her West Coast tour dates tomorrow morning. All right. Okay. Good for her. I've been seeing all the East Coast ones pop up on Eventbrite. I also saw some in Colorado. If you're following Emily Henry on Eventbrite, you will know first. Because when I tell you they spam when one of your like followed artists adds dates,
All Saturday.
yeah. If you absolutely want to know where Emily's going to be the moment she adds it to Eventbrite, follow her on Eventbrite. Eventbrite. By West Coast, she means Michigan. I wish. No. I don't think she's coming back this leg. And neither is Jane. I'm really sad. Jane was originally going to be able to make Michigan work, but she's not this time around. But I mean, I'm really glad that like I've at least gotten to see and perform with Emily multiple times here. I know I wish it was Midwest, but Emily does the Midwest a lot. Emily's like kind of in the Midwest. Emily's out of DC. So like we're not that far, and she does do Midwest. JD, she might have even, I don't know if she made it to Minnesota. I know, I think she made it to Wisconsin. Yeah, if you follow her Eventbrite, you might have already gotten notifications. Yeah, my email's going to be up.
Henry added an event near you.
Yeah.
This is not near me. But thank
Yeah, no, Jane would have been here this past week. So yeah, her date range was originally last month, and then it got pushed back to like September 13th through like the end of this week, or like mid this week. And yeah, it just didn't happen. Didn't happen because I would have been playing the gig with her, either solo or like doing some type of duo thing. I would have asked like Johnny or Phil to like play with me, so I don't have to. Hear me out to her. Repeat the vibe. Yeah, let me see if let's see if she if I already have Eventbrite emails. I don't.
I just cleared out like all my.
I don't have any Eventbrite. Yeah, I saw Jane's been streaming a couple of them. But yeah, I think that Jane, she like passed through this area, but like Michigan, you don't pass through. You have to purposely come up. But she passed like underneath us. There are 2 notifications from a few days ago. Yeah, I got so many. I know she added a few in Maryland recently. I saw 2 separate ones in Maryland. But yeah, I don't have any more. But I'm sure I will in the morning. So I want to do... I'm getting rid of all these emails while I'm here because I have a ton of spam emails.
Oh.
That honestly wasn't great. That didn't feel great. Oh, our stuff got delivered.
I saw.
Cool. I'm just getting rid of all these notifications. I have so many notifications. Good God. Good Lord. Jen sent a meme to the band chat, and it's just Australians when surprised. It's a picture of Norway. And I just responded to it, said me always. Norway!
Accurate.
Norway! That's just how it is. So I'm going to do one more song, and I'm going to take a potty break. And we actually have a live learn. Maybe I'll do one of JD's requests. JD is feeling Hailstorm. So maybe I'll do Stand By You and then Dear Daughter, and then we'll do the live learn. But I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to take a quick potty break because I am hydrating. Yes, JD, you are feeling the hailstorm. Feeling it. I was just about to ask if you found a chart.
This is correct. I'm looking at the fingeries for what these chords are. They're correct.
And they actually happen to be. It's a matter of if it's correct with what I'm hearing.
These are right. Like this part is right for the intro, so that I have to believe that the power chords for the rest of it are probably going to be correct.
Yeah, you
because
never know.
This is fucking weird, and this is correct when I'm looking because I actually know how to read this.
Yeah,
this is actually correct.
Okay. I'm sure within reason, it could be capoed or something, and I won't know that till I go to play it.
Pretty sure it's not capoed.
People don't. What happens is people just pick a key, and then they write it in it, and it's like
I'm saying this because I can play it and sing to it.
Right, but I'm saying that it could be in a wrong key. Without hearing it and playing a sus, I don't know if it's actually an A. You know what I'm saying? It starts on A sus. You know what I'm saying? It could be the right progression, just in a different key. That happens a lot with these charts. Is they write it like a half step low because it was inconvenient to write it in fucking B flat.
Well, you know that I have no idea how to use a capo, so.
That's my point, is that it sounds right in terms of the progression, but it might not be the right key.
But I
But
think
that's
it is
common.
because I can play to the song with it.
Oh, you know the song.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I don't even know what you're saying right now. Play to the song. I'm like, you're not playing anything right now.
No.
Do you see why I was confused?
Do you know what song I'm looking at?
No.
I'm looking at a garbage song.
Oh, I thought you were trying to find mine for the live learn.
I done already found that, but I don't know how to. I don't fucking know that song.
Do you see, again, reasons why we're confused.
Talk
Never
about a
mind.
garbage. I'm being selfish over here.
Never mind.
I'm like, oh, I'm in Ultimate Guitar. Let me look at those garbage charts that you were talking about.
Sounds sus to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I found the other chart. It's hearted, I think.
It's really funny. That's if you're in Ultimate Guitar and I have a live learn. Why it's safe to assume you're looking for my
I
song.
did that,
so that's why I was confused.
I did that like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I didn't know
But
that.
now I have to double check to make sure I actually saved it. Yeah, I did.
Slow it down a little bit.
Because all of this looks new from the last time I had to do this.
Yeah, sometimes things look funny, and the official ones versus like other made ones look different than. They just look different. Period. Thank you for the lurk, GT. Oh, we're gonna slow that down even a little bit more. You're welcome. Oh, why you look so sad? The tears are in your eyes. Come on and come to me now. Don't, my pedal, oh no. Be ashamed to cry. Let me see you through. See the dark side too. When the night falls on you, you don't know what to do. Nothing you confess can make me love you less. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Oh, let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. So, if you're mad, get mad. Don't hold it all inside. Come on and talk to me now. Hey, when you got too high, I get angry too. Well, I'm a lot like you. When you're standing at the crossroads, don't know which path to choose. Let me come along. 'Cause even if you're wrong, I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. Take me into your darkest hour, and I'll never desert you. I'll stand by you. Thank you for that request, S Mac. You know I love that song. I do love singing that song. I do it a whole step down though because it's quite high, surprisingly high actually. You wouldn't think it's terribly high, but I guess it's not terribly high. It's just it's too high. Thank you for that request, S Mac. So I'm gonna take a quick potty break. Does anybody have a request for a music video? Don't worry, I didn't delete any music videos. I did clean them all up very nicely though. So that way, but y'all wouldn't even know that they're cleaned up, to be honest. It was just a bunch of shit that I don't use in those scenes, so why are they there? But it feels great that I cleaned them all up. Everything's running a little bit lighter today. So yeah, if there's a music video that anybody wants to see, the ads are gonna run during said video. I didn't mean to keep that on. So yeah, I have all of the same videos. If not, I'll just pick one. But if anybody has a video request, I will happily play said video request.
It's one I haven't watched in a while.
Bleed. Mean Girls, but it's not like a real video. Say You Will.
Do Bleed.
Blade.
Or Separate Ways.
Or Separate Ways is great too. You know what I need to do? I need to put on my list to resync the new version of Separate Ways because this video is the old version of Separate Ways. The old audio from 2020. I need to it's never on my radar. I need to re-download the master and then resync this video. So that way it's like,
Do you have the project?
I didn't make that video.
Lauren did.
Lauren did. But all I gotta do is resync
didn't
it.
you just delete?
No. I need to download the master of our new version of Separate Ways and resync it so it's the new audio.
Yeah.
And all I'm gonna do is plop the video into Premiere, sync it, and export it out. But it's still gonna take me 20 minutes probably.
Yeah.
Because I gotta go find all the things. But that's something I can actually do tonight. I've gained time tonight. I'm like, what do I do? I was supposed to be busy for 2 hours tonight. Now I don't know what to do. I need to write it down. What I should do is also fix these charts while I'm here. So yeah, I will play Separate Ways. Oh, that button's broken. I didn't break that yesterday though. That's actually just been broken. Fucker. Oh wait, the delete. I can use the delete button. Never mind. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
1, 2, 3. feel like I'm 15 again, playing to YouTube videos in my bedroom.
Gets me every time.
Thanks, Can. Sorry, that's the 2020 version, not the 2025 version. I will correct that tonight. And I realized I should correct that with everything about it, too. Although I don't know where that master is because it was a DDP file, so I have to download the DDP file, download the WAV file outside of the DDP file. So that one's a little harder to do. Thanks, SMAC. Our 2025 recut of Separate Ways is
You
not
also have to
like
split the
crazy.
volume on that, or split the audio, because you have that.
Split the audio.
The intro to the video has that sound effect you found in iMovie.
Yeah. Yep. So I would have to make sure I cut those in and out, and then replace that. It's a lot of downloading. Yeah, it's a lot. And hello, Jared. Thank you. Songs from LC Binks are still on my Indie Everywhere playlist. Awesome. Thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate that. What songs do you have in the Indie Everywhere? I'd love to know. I would love to know. I didn't know. There we go. Yeah, it is a lot of downloading. Luckily, Separate Ways is way easier to correct. So when you get, let me rewind. When you release a signal, when you release a single song and you get it back from mastering, it's just a single song. It's a WAV file, not an MP3. WAV has better quality transference. And so you just get one WAV file. That's all you need that's all I need for the video to resync that. When it comes to the remaster of everything about it, which actually is far more impactful than the Separate Ways recut, when you create a whole album, you don't get, so there's 11 songs on the CD, on the new CD, right? You don't get 11 WAV files. You get what is called a DDP file. I forget. It's like disk duplication. Blah, blah. I don't know what it's just a DDP file. And you then download the DDP file and it's a zip folder, and that's how you distribute it, because it has the artist information, it has every song title, it has how it plays from song to song. And so like getting the master out of the DDP file, I actually have to download the DDP file, unzip it, find the master wave of everything about it and pull that out. I've never even tried to do that before. Like, I don't actively know how to do that. So that one will take a little bit more effort.
Phil.
But I feel like if the DDP file is still there, that's another thing. Like, I backed up the DDP file in our Dropbox, so I should just be able to download it. It should still be there. So,
The World Is Not Enough has a full chart.
I have it saved.
Look at you.
I don't actively know what song that is, though. I just figure I probably like it. I like a lot of the Bond songs. OGG files. Yes. What is it, though? What was an OGG file? OGG file. Come on. No, I clicked Dear Diary instead of Dear Daughter. I've never actually tried that one because I can't decide if I want to do it, but I found the chart, though.
For Dear Diary? Like the Pink song?
Yeah. That's what it is.
I'm just genuinely surprised.
Why?
Because I figured you would think it's boring.
It is boring.
I love it, therefore
But
I
like
imagine
the
you think it's boring.
song. I like the song, though. They were patent-free alternatives to MP3s. Oh, that's why I remember what it is then. Because, yeah. Oh, I don't know the Alicia Keys one. Dear Diary. I'm unaware of that one. Ha. That's pretty. Oh, Diary. Oh, no. No. Okay, no. We're going the wrong direction now. E-piano pad 1 versus, oh, I see. That one's a little bit more open. We're gonna use this one. We're gonna go down a key too. change for any man, even if he promises the stars and takes you by the hand as life throws you into the unknown. You feel like you're out there all alone. 'Cause these are words that every girl should have a chance to hear. There will be love, there will be pain, there will be hope, there will be fear. And through it all, year after year, stand up, fall, I'll be right here for you. Dear daughter, I was just like you and just like me. You were gonna make it through. And these are words that every girl should have a chance to hear. There will be love, there will be pain, there will be hope, and there will be fear. And through it all, year after year, stand up, fall, I'll be right here. 'Cause these are words that every girl should have a chance to hear. There will be love and there will be pain, there will be hope and there will be fear. And through it all, year after year, stand up, fall, I'll be right here. And after all, I'll be right here for you. Oh, I never turned my keys on. Me too, JD. I also love that one. Thank you. Thank you for that request. That is a great one. I heard her play it at a concert. The one time I've seen Hailstorm, I heard her do it at a concert, just her and a keyboard. And I was like, yep, I love that song. I don't think I had ever heard it before that. I was like, yep, love that song. And I've known it ever since. So we have a live learn up next. And Trash is going to chat with Trash. Trish could chat.
Yeah.
Yep. Trash is going to chat. Is what I was trying to say. Welcome back, JT. No, GT. JT? GT.
So close.
So close. I have the Trash a Big channel here as you
As
yawn.
I'm yawning. Let me sit up straight.
So let me just bloop. Oh, let me move that. I don't love what that is. There we go.
I can't really like fix this camera.
Yeah, you can. It's fine.
It pops back up though after a while.
Yeah, I did
Like,
notice that.
I also like can't really turn it the way that I need to. I can't scoot over anymore because this is I have short. I
Yeah.
don't have. I have shorts on, so this is scraping my leg.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can ruin every pair of pants I own, which I have because of the metal.
Right, easy for me to say. Yeah, so I'm gonna unplug. I'm gonna do this live learn, and see how it goes. I actually haven't cleaned up this particular scene, but like I didn't not.
Very clean.
Huh?
So she don't look very clean.
Oh,
There's a lot going on.
yeah, but most of it is necessary. Oh yeah, the spoons are there. Some of it's necessary, some of it's not. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of just depends on the day.
Fair.
But I don't think I cleaned this one up because we very rarely use it. But it's for the most part. What is? I don't know. Which one
I've
that is.
not stopped yawning.
I can tell. I mean, you did get up early and have to go do shit. Like, get that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's leave those. Where's my?
I got up early after not sleeping. It's always fun.
I gotta. Where'd it go? Where is it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much coffee I've had today. I've had like double the amount of coffee that I normally do. Because I had the normal amount that I make here. And then I got a coffee from McDonald's on my way home.
I cannot tilt this like the 1% that I want to.
That's how I feel
Do you
anytime I have to
see?
do stuff like that in Canva. And it makes me mad because you have to like zoom in as far as you can. And then you can move it like the fraction that you need to. It's annoying.
Which I can't do.
It's fine.
Stupid.
It's fine. Everything is fine. What are you doing?
That light wasn't. I forgot that when the power goes out,
Oh, yeah,
the
it
lights
resets
reset.
everything.
And so I was like, why isn't your thing focusing? Oh, it's because I can't see you.
Did you reset the clock yesterday in the bedroom?
I did.
Thank you, because I just realized that I should have panicked when I woke up. And I didn't.
What time is it?
Because I didn't let my alarm go off because I was already awake.
Oh.
And then I just realized.
Yeah.
Yeah, our power went out yesterday because somebody hit a pole.
Yeah, it was out for just like an hour.
It was about an hour it was out. Thankfully, it wasn't longer.
Yeah, it was not long.
Because everything that either of us needed to do yesterday required the internet and our computers.
Honestly, I didn't require the internet. I just required.
We were backing everything up in Dropbox too, though.
Only a little bit.
Oh, I thought you just did everything.
Oh, okay. That is what it's supposed to be. Okay. It looked grainy, but I think it was the lack of light.
Maybe.
But yeah, I did.
Where's
I
this, my face?
mostly had things to clean on this computer and then back up physically, and then it's just a bonus to have OBS and stuff backed up in
That's fair.
Dropbox. Your power was out for like 20 minutes. I
Yeah.
have a 9-volt in my clock, so I never have to never forget to set it. That's awesome. Yeah, ours is just plugged into the wall. But yeah, I'm gonna unplug and I'm gonna learn this song.
You do that.
Yeah. Oh, I can use YouTube because you're chatting.
Yes.
I'm like trained now.
As much
to,
as
like,
I selfishly want to see old EBX videos that I've never seen.
I mean, you can.
That's true. That's fine. I haven't chatted in like 2 months.
No,
It's fine.
Been, whoa, my.
It's fine.
It's been a while.
It is fine. Yeah, our power started like flickering like Stranger
Okay,
Things
I'm gonna
style.
disconnect.
Okay. Is that all your shit like unplugged?
No,
Oh.
I just did it.
Okay. Yeah, everything like in our house started like Stranger Things in it with the flashing, and I had the air fryer on to make some bacon as this was happening, and then it like went out, and then like didn't come back on. But it did that it flickered not long enough for our air fryer to completely go out or like lose power, but it went off. It flickered just long enough for like the microwave to get reset and the coffee maker get reset. And I had bacon hands when the power finally like actually went out and stayed out. And air fryers are just as bad as toasters with power surges and catching on fire randomly. And I'm like, shit, old ass house with this thing. So I had to like hurry up and like wash my hands, and then I just grabbed a rag to yank it out of the wall just in case. It's fucking not the time for that. Good times. Yeah, one of the construction crews on Van Dyke hit a line this morning. And apparently another crew, or not a crew, somebody else hit a power line that took down power on 696 right after I got home this morning. Otherwise, I would have been just swearing up. I would have just turned around and went to Caribou Coffee at that point. Because I took the expressway home. But good times. Good times. And yeah, people set their microwave clock. That's the kitchen clock, is the microwave. Like, I don't know anybody who doesn't. Yeah, it really is never done being under construction. And the part of the construction that's over by us wasn't announced anywhere. Like, MDOT didn't even announce it. And it just kind of like happened. And so both sides are down a lane, and it fucking sucks. There's like construction everywhere because that's just, right, Jove, that auto mod got me too. I'm like, what the fuck is this auto mod? Yeah, well, right. Same with my parents. They don't set their microwave, but they set their stove because the stove is the one that's easier to see. The stove has blue lights, whereas their microwave just looks like a Game Boy, like an original Game Boy screen. Like that swampy green with black text. Like it's like that. It's really hard to read. So they set their oven. Our stove doesn't have a clock. That's how old it is. And then we have an alarm clock that used to be it was my alarm clock in my bedroom in my apartment. And it's now the clock that we have in the living room. And it's automatic. So when the power comes back on, it like has a fucking Matrix moment. And all the numbers start going crazy. And then it eventually figures out what time it's supposed to be. It's usually only off by a minute or two. But the date's always right and everything too, which is nice. But yeah, I just realized because I had my alarm set for 7 a.m. and I just realized that I was relying on the bedside clock to know what time it was, not my phone, and it was correct. That many a Gen Z cannot read an analog clock. I have heard that. Anytime Alex is here, I always mean to ask him if he knows how to read a clock. I already know how that is going to go for me if I ever actually get a real answer from him, but I do think about that. Because even in schools, a lot of clocks are digital. But the Keurig clock goes out. That's funny. The thing that I always have to be careful about is, because we don't have a Keurig, we just have a normal Mr. Coffee drip coffee pot. And it has what am I trying to say? Like a set to brew button for a time. And I forgot to set it I forgot to reset that part one day. And like I had to get up early for a doctor's appointment or for one of Erin's appointments. I don't remember. And so the default is midnight. And so I just had set it and then forgot about it, and then we are literally laying in bed and I'm like, I think I'm having a stroke or something, or a heart attack or a brain aneurysm. Do you smell coffee? And Erin's like, no, I also smell it. I was just about to ask you. And then I'm like, what? Like, there's a ghost. And then she's like, well, did you, like, the power went out, did you reset the time? I'm like, god damn, like a whole 12 cup pot of fucking coffee. I was so mad. I'm like, come on. And I ended up dumping it in a giant bowl and then sticking it in the fridge so that way I could pour it in a pitcher and just have shitty iced coffee. I was like, come on. I had to get up, do all of that, made a mess doing it, and then reset it for real. Right, midnight is just the best time to drink coffee. I was so mad. So now it's always the first thing I set. Before I even set the actual time, I set that first. Which is what I did yesterday. It was the only clock I set was that. And I set the microwave clock this morning. Because it's you're sitting in the kitchen and we don't always have our phones on us. I'm notorious for just my phone's on me, but it's not on and I don't look at it for hours. For hours. And so we always look at the coffee pot or the microwave to see what time it is. I really need all the spam emails to stop. I have a board meeting next week and I'm getting notifications of everybody accepting the calendar invite from their multiple accounts, and I'm like, stop. Coffee starts your growth. Yeah, what's funny about coffee is I've never really I love the smell of coffee, but I don't like the taste of coffee because I'm really fucking picky. I hate cheap coffee. I really don't like Keurig coffee either. It's too controlled and just not enough flavor. And so Erin always laughs. She's like, you literally make a latte with creamer. It does half creamer and half coffee. I'm like, literally, if we just had one of those Nespresso machines, which I usually buy one. This was the first year I didn't buy one as a prize for the golf outing because I want one, and so I always try to win one. But I just suck it up and drink it anyway. But I've like gone completely backwards now, and like I'm starting to like not be able to tolerate the sweetness of creamer, and just drinking black coffee. And this is a hill I will die on. McDonald's has some of the best like drip coffee, like black coffee, hands down. I will die on that hill. Actually, the best drip coffee was always at Caribou Coffee, which if you saw my story, there is one in Ferndale. They used to only exist in airports. There is now one in the gay mecca of Michigan. But I just like don't like drip. Like I just have never liked coffee. I love the smell of it. I'm so bored. It's a big seller at Meijer. So here's the thing. It tastes better at the place than it does if you brew it at home. Again, I will die on the hill. What's your favorite pumpkin spice dessert or recipe? I don't like pumpkin spice. Hate pumpkin spice lattes. They're just straight up sugar and they don't taste like pumpkin, nor do they taste like spice. They taste like sugar. Erin looks a little irritated annoyed from what she hears. I have no idea. I genuinely did not look at the chart or like listen to the song. I just looked at the chart, saw that it was right, or saw that it had like actual chords, and that was it. Cafe Bustelo, yes. Yes. Yes, Phil. Those are like some of the only, once they started making like Keurig pugs, because I had a little small Keurig in my apartment, that was the only one I would buy. I used to just buy like ground coffee from Holiday Market or Atomic Coffee. There's just an independently owned coffee shop here. And that's what I would brew, because I don't like the K-Cups. Apple strudel flavor hot chocolate. I saw that. And I'm just like, I don't know about that. I don't like hot chocolate though. I like hot chocolate I can't drink it anymore, if you dump Bailey's in it, or if you dump vanilla vodka in it. But best tasting Coke is at McDonald's. See, I don't like Coca-Cola. I've never liked cola. Pepsi, Coke, RC Cola, Fago Cola. Like, I've just never been a fan. I like glass bottle Mexican Coke if I got tacos. But see, to me, they're not convenient. I don't know. I think K-Cups are super wasteful. Dr. Pepper is so much better. But here's the thing. I'm such a fucking snob, so I didn't drink pop for well over a decade. And I finally, or nor did I eat fast food for probably longer than that. And when I was hungover, which I was hungover a lot in my 20s, the one thing that I always wanted was Jimmy John's. That has not changed. But I always craved a fountain Dr. Pepper, and that was always coming from somebody who does not like pop. I just don't like pop. It just tastes like fake sugar. It's too sweet. Don't like it. However, fountain pop, and this goes for any pop, any sort of fountain soda, fucking delightful. It's kind of like how I don't like beer. I'll drink it because it's controlled ABV, but like, I do not like bottled beer. I really don't like canned beer. But tap, because you got that good CO2 immediately pushing through it, top tier. And that's how I feel about like all sodas. That's how I feel about pop. Jimmy John's fountain drinks are better than McDonald's, and genuinely it's probably because they have higher cleaning standards. Making things taste like bacon isn't enough. They have to make bacon taste like other things, right? If I had to say to what's funny, so my household, like my family are a Pepsi family, because that's what they had on the airlines, so that's what my dad would bring home. And like, if I had to like pick a cola, I would pick Pepsi over Coke, hands down. However, definitely the glass bottle Coke with the real cane sugar, top tier. But the best fountain cola that I have tasted, Very specifically, Sabaros at the food court in the mall. RC Cola. Best cola, top tier, in a fountain. But we're talking like in the 90s, top tier. Coke over Pepsi, Diet Pepsi over Diet Coke for me. Interesting. Interesting. Drink Pepsi more than Coke, but I drink Coke Zero almost exclusively. What's funny is, so my papa, my dad, my mom's dad, avid Diet Coke drinker. And before I ever tried like real regular Coca-Cola, I had Diet Coke. Trash hangs out at Lakeside Mall. Listen, I never have ever set foot in Lakeside Mall. Solely because I didn't grow up here. I was a Fairlane girly. Fairlane was the fancy mall. Michigan people, if you know, you know. The home base mall, Southland. Back when they had the food court with the Flintstones themed McDonald's. But the fancy mall was going to Fairlane. If you're in Michigan, you know that shit is not fancy. I don't even know if Fairlane's still open, to be completely honest. Big old crime problem. Always has had one. And then like as I got older, and I would go hang out with my brother, we would have to go to 12 Oaks, which was just like mind-blowing because that was like the bougie mall. And then like this was like within the last 10 years because I worked at O'Mara's. And then I went to Somerset for the first time. Michigan people, if you know, you know. I went to Somerset for the first time because I dropped a weight at the gym on my phone and cracked it. And that was the closest Apple store. That was... And the Apple store's on the poor side of Somerset. Right, Somerset, fancy. And so, like, non-Michigan people, Somerset Mall is like the hoity-toity, richy-rich mall. However, only half of it is like the expensive, fancy side. And then there's a walkway that goes over the main road, which is called Big Beaver. I'm not making it up. It is exit 69 off of I-75. Also not making that up. And then that's when it's like the uber filthy rich. Like, that's where your Louis Vuitton store is. And like all those other like... Right. Literally IO. Like we went... Erin and I went a couple weeks ago before a gig to get for like clothing stuff. And I was like, all right, listen, there's one in Partridge Creek, which I guess is like an outlet mall here or something. I don't know. It's somewhere over here by us. I'm like, or they have like this stuff in stock at Somerset. Like if we just get up and go now, like we'll be there before they close because it was a Sunday. And Erin's like, I don't even know where it is. And so I looked on the map. I'm like, I know exactly one area of Somerset. It is the Apple store. The store that we are going to is going to be over there somewhere. It's going to be over in that side. It's the poor side. And it's not even fucking poor. But yeah, like literally you walk in and you feel like you're going to get arrested being in Somerset. It's an outdoor mall. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been to Partridge Creek. I've also only, like I said, I've been to Somerset like 3 times in my entire life. And Briarwood. So Briarwood Mall is another like fancy mall in Ann Arbor, which is like University of Michigan area. Also, I've only ever gone there just to go to an Apple store. Like, it's so stupid. It's so irritating. And now they're opening one in downtown Detroit, which would have been beneficial for the 8 years I was in college. But, you know, I used to cruise Hall Road on the regular. They have a kiddie daycare at Partridge Creek. All I know about Partridge Creek is there's like a ton of food options over there. That's all I know. And we've apparently passed it. But like everything on Hall Road just like blends together to me. What at Partridge Creek was 5 minutes from my house. Ha! Yeah, thank you, Jove. Like, I was not talking out of my ass when I said exit 69 the road is Big Beaver Road. Like, I was not making that up. Like, are malls dying out here? Malls are definitely dying. Like, so the two malls that I went to growing up, Southland and Westland Mall, are both... Southland Mall, not so much, but Westland Mall, my mom said, like, 90% of the mall is just, like, desolate. There's nothing there. Which was a smaller mall. Pretty sure Oakland Mall is still going strong, though I've seen, like, in Michigan. But, like, I've seen pictures of, like, half the stores in there are closed, too. Somerset's always going to do well, because fucking rich people. 12 Oaks is probably always going to do semi-well. Briarwood's always going to do semi-well, because it's on the cusp of a college town. See, what's funny about Macomb Mall is that, like, I still, like, that shit's... It doesn't feel like a mall. It's like... It's a glorified strip mall, at best. Yeah, 12 Oaks is a small city itself. Malls is Gen X retirement communities, yes. Red Robin. Sometimes I genuinely miss Red Robin. I'm sure their food is not good anymore. Like, I'm sure, like, the memory I have in my head is much better. Their fry seasoning was bomb. And I feel like, so, like, Great Lakes Crossing, Io had mentioned. Great Lakes Crossing is a giant indoor outlet mall here that's, like, fucking BFE. It's, like, super outside of Metro Detroit. In Auburn Hills, but, like, it's technically an outlet mall. Yeah, technically it is an outlet mall. All the big stores are all outlets. Dude, I fucking love Dave & Buster's, but you know what I miss? I miss GameWorks. So, Great Lakes Crossing, giant ass mall. We used to go there when I worked before the pandemic. On Thanksgiving, we would close, like, by the time that we were closing and, like, got everything cleaned up and I did all the money and could actually lock up, it was usually, like, pushing 10, 11 o'clock at night, and all the Thanksgiving shit was, like, already going on, and so a bunch of us would just, like, we were imbibing a little bit as we closed, and then we would literally just go to Great Lakes Crossing until, like, 3 in the morning. And just, like, shop and just hang out and people watch and get food. But it was really cool. They had a place called GameWorks, which was basically Dave & Buster's before Dave & Buster's came to Michigan. It was, like, the coolest place ever. They had such cool games that, like, Dave & Buster's could never. They had tons of claw machine games, which were my shit. So good. Main Mall, then became the Hood Mall. So that's what Fairlane is. Fairlane is our Hood Mall. 100% it is. But it was also the mall that had the WB store. And, like, I very explicitly remember going to that mall with my brother in, like, 94, 95. And their big draw was still Batman Returns. Because they had the full-size Batmobile in it. And, like, they always had, like, Batman 1989 and Batman Returns playing on, like, the giant TV wall. And everything was so Batman-centric at the WB store. It was heaven. I got my Harley Quinn ornament there. Because that was when, like, I don't know, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Like, 1992, I think, was when, like, Harley became a thing between, like, the comics and the animated series, like, shortly thereafter, rather. But, like, she was starting to, like, that was where I first saw, like, her in the comic books and everything. Bro, I fucking miss Media Play. I fucking loved, I'm with your dad, Trevor. I fucking love Media Play, and I loved Sam Goody, and I loved
Really?
Suncoast, but Media Play was my shit, and they had a cafe in there at one point. I got my B-52s hardcover imported from Europe from there. Like, I fucking love Media Play.
Clearly.
I still have my replay card somewhere. And when I read Desperation, that Stephen King novel,
Yes.
It was a media play receipt that was my bookmark in it. I fucking love media play.
Whoops. Shit.
Unlocking a core. So good. So good. I don't know what button I'm trying to hit.
Music. I'm like, I don't know what button you're trying to hit either.
92. See, I was right.
Harmony House.
1992.
We had
I
a
was
Harmony House
correct.
down the street, actually, at Hoover 11.
Oh, you did say that.
Yep, it was that corner lot.
Yeah, we didn't have a Harmony House anywhere near us.
That was like our main place. You know what media play is? I probably dragged you there as a child.
It was music and movies and books and video games and instruments. It was an all-encompassing media store.
I'm sure that I dragged somebody there. Might have been Mom. Anyway, Blumenfaust, this song is so up my alley. The ending's a bit high, but like once I'm comfortable with it, it'll be fine. It's not like too high. It's just pretty high. The one by us is Salvation Army now. Yeah, our Harmony House has been like 10 things since it was a Harmony House. I think it's currently, what is it? Is it the Crab Place? No, that's what Doc's was. Actually, I'm not sure what's on the end over there. Doc's Good Food was a little diner that was right in that same little row. Do you know the row I'm talking about? It's the very end of Hoover 11.
Where Wingstop is.
Yeah.
Wingstop.
Is that the end?
The Crab Place. Wingstop is on the very end, and
Okay,
GameStop's
so
on the
that's-
opposite end.
Okay, so Wingstop was where Harmony House was.
That's so small.
It was small, yeah.
Do we have Tower
Yes.
Records out here, or was that like a not Michigan thing?
I didn't know what it was till you told me about it.
Because that was like
Small.
my main reason for wanting to go on the AP US history trip was to go to the Tower Records in Philly.
Jove, that's amazing. Right, that sounds like my dream. I know. Yeah, Doc's was pretty solid for a little diner, little place. Tower was our spot. I don't know
I don't
what
think
it
they
is.
were in Michigan.
If they
I
were,
think they
had
were
never-
mostly an East Coast thing because I was so fucking hype when I learned that we got to hang out in like downtown Philly
Yeah.
for like half a day to our own devices. And so I 100% just like, I didn't drag Kyle. We kind of dragged each other to Tower Records and then bought an unreasonable amount of things. They were in California too? Okay. She's everywhere but here. Lame.
This sound is actually in this song. Like, it's just a straight up EP. Like, I was really like, oh. This is Unbreak My Heart, is what it is. They said, make it make it Unbreak My Heart, but sing it like Blackpink. That's what this is.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm not going to catch everything because there's a lot of intricacies in this song. But yeah, that's what it is. I think you would like this song. It's Unbreak My Heart meets Blackpink. I don't know what year this is from. Hold on. I kind of want to know because this could be from any year.
I was wondering if it was going to sound like From Russia with Love.
What year is this? 2001. Okay, so yeah, same era as Blackpink. little later.
Oh my god.
Blackpink.
I thought you meant the band, you ass. God damn it. I'm like,
We don't
bitch,
refer
they
to
were
Blackpink.
born in like 2001.
We don't refer to Blackpink. We refer to Blackpink.
You're right. I'm sorry. Y'all, no.
What?
Where am I?
I know, D,
That
but
was
it's a whole
my
thing.
bad.
It's a whole thing.
That was my bad.
No,
I
it's
thought
not
you
a
meant the
K-pop.
K-pop group.
It's not a K-pop group in this house.
It's not. It's the L.A. Reid era Can't Take Me Home album of Pink. My
Yes.
bad, because
Yes.
I'm the one that says that the most.
I never say it, and so I'm like, "What do you mean?" You're looking at me like, "Oh, okay."
Because
no, Blackpink,
I took it as it being a pop song.
not Blackpink. Blackpink. It's all in the.
Yeah, Blackpink is when Pink, the artist with an exclamation point as the I, her first album came out.
That's Blackpink.
Can't Take Me Home.
Yes.
And it was straight up R&B.
Yep.
That's Blackpink.
That's Blackpink.
Internet made that up, not us, but I'm never forgetting it.
Yeah. Yeah. Not Blackpink.
Can't Take Me
Black
Home
Pink.
era.
There's a difference.
And what's funny is like you saying Toni Braxton and Blackpink together made so much sense to me. It makes more sense now. But I didn't understand why you thought I would like that so much, but I do now. Got it. All cut up.
For so many years we were friends, and yes, I always knew that we could do. But so many tears in the rain fell the night you said that love had come to you. Thought you were not my kind, I thought I could never feel for you. Words, the passion and love you were feeling, and so you left for someone new. And now that you're far and away, I'm sending a letter today from Sarah with love. She's got the love she's dreaming of. She never found the words to say, but I know that today she's gonna send a letter to you from Sarah with love. She took your picture to the stars above, and they told her it was true. She could dare to fall in love with you, so don't make her blue when she writes to you from Sarah with love. So maybe the chance for romance is like a train to catch before it's gone. And maybe it's just an illusion to hope behind the clouds you'll find the sun. But I keep on hoping and praying there will be a day when we meet again. And I'll keep on waiting and dreaming you're strong enough to understand. As long as you're so far away, I'm sending a letter each day from Sarah with love. She got the love she's dreaming of. She never found the words to say, but I know that today she's gonna send a letter to you from Sarah with love. She took your picture to the stars above, and they told her it was true. She could dare to fall in love with you, so don't make her blue when she writes to you from Sarah with love. The next part is the hard part. It jumps like 4 keys up. This is the hard part. From Sarah with love, she's got the love she's dreaming of. She never found the words to say, but I know that today she's gonna send a letter to you from Sarah with love. She's gonna know what you're thinking of, 'cause every little now and then and again, I know her heart cries out for you from Sarah with love. Yeah, it's like a 5th jump, bro. I'm like, oh, I gotta be prepared. From Sarah with love, she took your picture to the stars above, and they told her it was true. She could dare to fall in love with you, so don't make her blue when she writes to you from Sarah with love. So no, she does it falsetto. And they told her it is true. She could dare to fall in love with you. So don't make me blue when I write to you. This is written, I'm not doing this. From Sarah with love. It really ends major. A fifth. It jumps up a fucking fifth. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Bitch, sang, but also, what are we doing here?
That's very Unbreak My Heart.
I told you it's Unbreak My Heart.
It's Unbreak My Heart meets Still Falling.
It wasn't perfect, but that actually is the key. And that key is great for me. The ending is, see what I mean? Like, it's perfectly fine once I'm comfy with it. But like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Just break out into that anywhere. Blumenfels, you done good. I love the song. It's definitely a keeper. Thank you for that live learn. Thank you. I'm very happy with the song. And that was the key it's in. This chart was basically right. The ending has a tag and it goes backwards and like it's not in the chart. And so I actually did the tag wrong and then that's what fucked me up. Was I did the tag wrong and then realized I did the tag wrong. So I'm like, oh, let me do it again, but let me do it right. And then I did it wrong.
And you made it worse.
And then I made it worse. But it was fine. It's fine. It's a keeper in any case. So yeah, I really like that song. But when I see the name Sarah Connor, I have a problem.
Get to the job.
Yeah, that's not even the right franchise.
I know it's not, but it's the same idea.
It's, yeah. If you liked my rendition of it, I actually did it pretty good. I would say for a live learn. I go straight with. It's by Sarah Connor. It's called From Sarah with Love. It's by Sarah Connor. Yeah, JD. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping it. But like, I think of the Terminator because Sarah Connor. It's Linda Hamilton's character. That's the only thing I can think of with Sarah Connor. And like,
which is fair.
Yeah. There is one note choice. No, it's not the opponent of the Terminator. I know. There's one note choice in this that I'm just like, gross. I hate it. Who let that? How many producers had to hear that and say, yeah, that sounds good? It's a really bad note choice that happens twice in it, and I'm just not going to acknowledge it.
It's probably the same people that let Fergie spell tasty wrong.
Right. Yeah. So I really like the song Blumenfaust. Fantastic choice for me. It's right like in the meat of my range. Just the ending's a little high, but that's where I would sing any Gaga tune. Okay. Like it's not too high. It's just for me not knowing the song. If you're going to belt that high, you better fucking know what you're singing. You can't go in to that section not knowing what you're doing.
That's where Blackpink comes in.
The whole thing is Blackpink.
Yes, but
there are ad libs all over the place where it's like just random. Like I'm like, this is Pink. It's no wonder this got buried. It wasn't.
I believe I didn't realize what you meant.
Should write a love song to Kyle Reese. Yes. Because of the start of the song. The start of the song is not low. It only goes down to F sharp, which as you can tell is not very low for me. I can go down, 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 down. D is a struggle.
Hey, Fred.
So I could go down, down, down. I could easily take that like 3 keys down and it would be fine. You underestimate how low my voice is. She goes down to
The world is pain.
Basically, pretty much. Where's that note? It's at the end of the. Love had come to you. That's only an F sharp. Come to you. It's fucking easy peasy. I could easily go down 3 keys, and that's the lowest it ever goes. Whereas on Break My Heart, no, I can't lower that. What? Who? So yeah, that song is great. I actually would be able to lower it a little bit if I really wanted to. Like on a bad day, I would have to lower it because it goes up to E. The last bit goes up to E, and that is on a good day the highest note I'm gonna hit and quit. I'm never gonna sit there, but I can hit it and quit it quickly. That quick, boop, just fine and dandy. I can do that, but we're not gonna live on that note. Never. That's what makes Killa so hard, is she lives on E flat.
Killer.
The what is the chorus?
I'm a killer.
Oh, I guess what I mean is the pre-chorus.
Make you scream. It's a matter of fact to be
No, the pre-chorus.
fantasy. Is that what is that?
That's
Not
the
the
chorus.
I'm a killer.
I would say that's the
tonight.
I would
It's
say
the
that's the chorus. Yeah, I'm saying the pre-chorus.
That to me would be the pre-chorus.
No.
You went to the Justin Timberlake school.
Gonna make it goddamn scream, believe that. She
Okay,
goes up
that
to E
part,
flat. That's the
yes.
pre-chorus. Gonna make the seat that shake for me. She hits
Gotcha.
it repeatedly. Why are we living on E flat like that? Not the bedroom demon.
Because she wanted to be
Bitch.
Prince.
Bitch.
She wanted to be Prince for a day.
Like, I need you to chill on this E flat, bro. Chill. Anyway, it is challenging me, and it's making me stronger to do songs like that and to challenge myself to not stay away from those notes simply because I haven't been able to sing it repeatedly in the past. But I'm getting stronger at that, I will say. But yeah, no, not Pink. It's Gaga. Killer. It's Gaga.
killer.
Pink sings even fucking higher than Gaga. But Mayhem is easily the highest record in terms of range, the highest record Gaga has put out, and it does touch where Pink sings, which is very problematic for me. Because I can't just sing it safely in the car. I have to drop it down an octave. I can't ever practice it in the key because I'm going to hurt myself. I know my limits. Why would I do that, you know? It's a bad place to put myself in. Bad position to put myself in. I guess place too. Where is Here's to Us? I think it's here. Yes, it is. Oh no! Why was this leaking? At least it's like, it's not on anything.
Oh dear.
Weird. It's totally closed though. Luckily, it's not sticky. It's like that lip oil. Can you imagine? Lip gloss leaking? Gross. This is actually not a lip gloss. It is a lip oil.
Your lip oil would be worse.
This is lip oil.
Oh, I thought you just said it wasn't.
No, I'm glad it's not a gloss because that shit is sticky. This is just oil. It's got like a little bit of stick to it because it has to stick to your lips, but like it's not sticky like a lip gloss. I don't know how that even happened. Listen, Seda, I have to brush all my makeup wipes. Nope.
You've had to clean your makeup brushes for about 2 weeks.
Uh-huh.
They've been sitting on a kitchen counter
I know.
for about 2 weeks.
I know.
In fairness, all the dishes have to be done. We don't have enough room to put
No,
all the
that's
dishes.
not true. I don't have to have the dishes done to do my brushes.
Do you know how hard it is to get our makeup off of the dishes?
Fair. I also have like
'Cause
three.
I do.
I have like 3 beauty blenders too to wash. Like I just don't want to do it. It's such a pain in
the
the
last
ass.
time I washed one of your beauty blenders, I ripped it in half. So you're
that
on
was
your
an,
own for
that
that.
was an old one. Okay, these are all new. I don't want to rip these.
I'm not touching them.
I'm not asking you to. I just have to do it. Have to do it. What was I gonna say? Oh, the ads are starting. I'm gonna actually trigger the ads. That way I don't have to wait longer. So yeah, the ads are starting soon here. I'll take a handful more of song requests as well if anybody wants to throw any in. I only have 1 left.
There's surprisingly a lot of garbage
There are.
chord charts.
There are a lot. I just looked at the finished thing like, ugh. But I know I'm not cooking today. You're like, yeah, it's fine. I have to be very strategic because I have, well, this weekend we have a wedding. I'll use some of my brushes, but then I got to re-clean them because then the following weekend, we have on Saturday, I'm doing Jessica's makeup for her vow renewal. And then we have a gig also that night, an EBX gig. So like, I have to do my makeup pre-wedding makeup, but use very, very minimal of my brushes. That way I have plenty of clean brushes for Jessica. Because she only has like 1 brush and it's for like her face, her foundation. So I need as many clean brushes as possible. No, it's not really a busy weekend. It's all in one day.
It's just a very busy day.
It's a fucking busy day is what it is. But I don't like busy weekends, Joe. I would not say nice. I prefer everything to not be fucking busy constantly. I like resting. Seda, are you not streaming tonight? I just realized what time it is. It's like I know your schedule mostly. Rest is important. You're not streaming tonight. I was gonna say, Seda, do you need me to do your song like right now? Because if you were streaming, I would be like, you would have already been gone streaming probably. But that makes sense. We all like resting. Not everybody likes resting. I know plenty of people that hate resting and are really bad at it. Did an 8-day stretch of resting? Nice, JD. Nice.
I'm better.
Oh, usually not Wednesdays. Got it. Yeah, plenty do not. Yeah, I know plenty of people who are really, really bad at resting.
I'm better at it.
You are better at it, but it's only because you tend to body double.
Yeah, if you're not here, I am really fucking productive. If you are here, I'm not.
Yeah, but if I'm productive, you can also be productive.
Yeah,
So
usually.
I rest so much I had to take a break and lay down. Rest is goods, but feeling rested is better. Yeah, me too, Jesse. I so rarely feel rested. I don't remember the last time I felt rested. Like truly.
Same.
I don't think my whole adult life. I would say that maybe during my surgery recovery I started to feel rested. But then it goes away like after like day 2 of being back to work. And like I put so much off to recover that I have been non-stop since I got back to working after Denver. So like it's a lot. My commas keep turning into Z's. Oh, what? That's so weird. Trish, sometimes you have to stop admiring Erin anymore.
I do just be staring at her sometimes, and it pisses me off because she always catches me doing it, and then she's like, I do it to you all the time too, and I'm like, the fuck you do?
Just maybe not as much as you.
You're always like, you just don't catch me. I'm like, if I'm always looking at you, then I'm bound to catch you at some point. I just think you were trying to make me feel better.
No, it's true. Yeah, nowadays you do have to burn the candle at both ends to survive. Yeah. So, like, the only rest I get is because I have surgery and then nobody fucking talks to me about work. I talk to everybody, more so. But it's sad that that's the only reprieve I get from just trying to survive is having surgery. I look hugely forward to not working again for a handful of weeks just so that way I get some mental rest. Even though physically I'm not resting, I'm recovering from a surgery, which is very different than actually resting to get rest. So who knows how long that'll take, but like it's sad that that's what I have to look forward to. I don't take vacations because I can't. It's not how self-employment at my level works. So we'll see. Trisha's making me yawn. I know, and she's not even on camera.
Like, my body getting weekly injections doesn't know what to do with it. Yeah.
This little spot. I meant to like go look in the mirror while I peed. Like if this like little thing is like, I can like figure out what's happening at the end of this piece of hair. I will be doing nothing but reading and drinking sangria on my holiday. That sounds amazing, Pitch. Amazing. And yeah, Seda, I expect that this recovery will be different. I feel like I will feel... And obviously, like, Seda, you had a different hysterectomy than I will have. But, like, my last surgery was more aggressive. So it took longer for me to, like, even fit into my clothing. I couldn't walk right. I couldn't do stairs for a couple weeks. I feel like this won't be as aggressive in that way, but, like, way more aggressive on like how it changes my life. Does that make sense? Like it's so hard to describe. Like I don't know how. When you make enough money, you can hire another Erin to do all the work, right? Yeah. Have another person. Yeah. Say that's exactly kind of how I feel about it. I might be back to physically feeling better faster, but the changes overall will be greater. Maybe? I don't. Yeah, it's hard to pinpoint. Especially because they're doing potentially another excision if they find anything. Aside from your recovery, the Blumenfaust, if I didn't have that surgery, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would be here on camera right now. I was not okay. That surgery needed to happen immediately. And it went unchecked for 25 years. That surgery was worth it, and the next one will be too. My feeling better is only as good as maybe a couple years ago. I wouldn't say feeling better, period, but no pun intended. Dad too. You made a joke. I would have had to stop working. Yeah. I am asking this question for a knowledge point of view. How will your surgery impact your spoon situation in the future? Not a clue, Pitch. We're about to all find out together. I know. I finally found the right doctor who saw my situation, understood I was no longer managing, and was like, he didn't laugh at me. He laughed at the situation when I said, "So do I qualify for surgery?" He like laughed in a really kind way to say, oh yeah, you need surgery. Like, it wasn't even it wasn't, let's look at the ultrasounds. It was, so when are we booking it? Which is the first time I've ever had somebody take me seriously. And so, yeah, I don't know about spoons. I will always have endo lesions in certain places because they're buried too deep in my organs to safely take out. So I'm always going to be fighting the spoon battle. I'm never going to be lifted of spoony life, and that fucking sucks. I will die with endometriosis. The difference is, no, I understand, Pitch. It's a good question.
I ask her questions like this all the time if it makes you feel any better.
And the answer is I don't know. I don't know. Can only speak to it when it comes. Yeah, surgery is a beast no matter what. Months after a major one is huge. To alter your body like that, it's a waiting game. Exactly. Like, only after 3.5 months did I start to say, I actually am starting to feel like that helped.
Wasn't the first time that you said that literally after the 10-year weekend?
Yeah, so
That was like the first time you ever like said it out
so
loud.
after our gig on the 29th, oh my God, is that a uterus emote?
I can't click it.
Bass Boom Box has a uterus because of course she does.
Of course
Wait,
she
that
does.
was a uterus emote. Yes, goodbye bleeding forever without the needs for meds to stop it. Anyway, Bo has a uterus emote. She does
that.
also happen to have a uterus, but that's not the point. She has a uterus emote.
It's fantastic.
I need to make an animated Yeet the Ute, like Biggest Man.
Somebody's foot kicking you.
So yeah, the spoon situation, I don't know. And Pitch, you worded it perfectly, and I appreciate how aware you are of how you worded it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. But you worded it perfectly. Star Trek needs to send medical progress. Yes.
I probably ask you questions like that once a week.
Yeah.
And I have.
And yeah, there's a lot of questions. And Seda, I do have a question for you, but I don't have to ask it to you right now because it's really super personal. And both of us know, like, I could ask you this on camera and you would answer me, but also, like, I'm just going to camera. It's fine. But you actually might not know the answer because our hysterectomies are going to be slightly different. Yeah. So that's why it might not even matter. I might have to find somebody who's had a similar partial hysterectomy to really get that answer. But yeah, I think that my spoons in general are better, but they're still not as good as it was pre-2020. I don't know that I'll ever be able to handle as much work as I could before 2020.
Your body was in constant fight survival mode, and then
Yeah.
it just abruptly stopped. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That abrupt stop from survival mode and being on the go constantly, being home one night a week.
Yeah.
One night a week. Yeah. That's crazy, Pitch. I saw a thing yesterday where a woman had 2 uteruses, so she was pregnant but still had periods. Right. That's bonkers.
I showed Erin a picture that it was on the Endo subreddit, and it was like 12:30 in the morning, and she's trying to go to sleep, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
do you want to see the picture of somebody's abnormally tiny uterus outside of their body? And she's like, yeah. And it was like in the palm of this woman's hand. It was a female doctor, so small
It
hand.
was small.
It was like unusually small. It was very interesting. A tutoress.
A
Tutoress. A tutoress. Tutoress.
Hey, Unc, how are you doing?
Me.
Drek, in my experience, removing the uterus did improve my spoon situation, and just being able to do stuff without feeling my heart going to explode was a huge relief. I bet it was. Drac, if you don't mind me asking, what was the not intention? What was the motivation behind your uterus removal? If you don't want to answer, that's fine. Hit me up offline.
The eating of thy
What was the motivation behind it? What was I because for me it's just to stop more endolesions from growing, but I'm still stuck with the ones that they can't get rid of. But it should generally stop the crazy amount of growth that can happen. So yeah. But yeah, tutoress, I love it. But yeah, I have to make a yeet the uterus, a yeet the ute emote. That's just too easy. And then can you draw me a kick foot?
About to draw Johnny's gold shoe. Very specifically.
Uterus, I know.
Uterus,
Yeah.
thy uterus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and as far as they know, I don't have adenomyosis, which is I never suspected I did, but also I wouldn't have been surprised if they said I did do. So we'll see.
Almost like when Kayla had hers, that was when they were like, "Oh, by the way, you also have this," and she's like, "At any point."
That's
you
what
could have
happened to
told
Summer
me
Dawn
this.
as well.
Like at any point, you could have told me this in my journey, which is
Yeah.
arguably as extensive, if not more extensive, than your endo journey
Right. Yeah.
because of the fibroids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's had it a little rougher. So yeah, it's interesting. But I hope it helps the spoons. But I will still forever be a spoonie. No matter how hard I fight, I will still have endometriosis. There is no cure, unfortunately. But it is what it is, and I'll get through it like I always do. But if I hadn't, like going back, I think that's why I was even talking about this. Going back to what Blumenfaust asked, I didn't have a choice but to get that surgery. I would have had to stop working at some point because I was getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And what happens when and I didn't know this, I had a frozen pelvis. And so all the organs that are trying to exist, like how you're digesting, my heartburn was getting worse. My constipation was getting worse. I felt like I couldn't eat because I couldn't poop, because when you're constipated, you don't want to keep eating because the toxins in your body are getting higher and higher. My spoon levels were so low. My fatigue was so bad. So bad. I could have stayed in bed every single day. And this was over the course of about a year and 3 months. It was like a March it was like 13 months. I started to notice this in March of last year. And then my appointments with Dr. Zayden were in April. So actually it was a full year of symptoms before I could even see the doctor. And so like I looked pregnant. I looked legitimately 5 months pregnant all the time. Didn't matter what I did. I had no more safe foods. Nothing was safe. And when you're that bloated, you don't want to walk. You don't want to get up because it hurts. Everything hurts. Your organs are like, what are we doing?
What was that? Can you clarify what your organs are like? Can you just clarify that again? Okay, thank you.
And so, and because everything's backed up, your heartburn gets worse. And so I was, thank you. Perfect. I'm so glad that could get the feeling across. So I was miserable, and it got worse and worse and worse over the course of a year. So now I'm kind of just back to where I was, which is I still have heartburn regularly. I have heartburn right now. But that's my bad. I ate sausage this morning. So, As my new Instagram profile pic. But it also is time for my meds in 5 minutes. So I also had endometriosis, and it was about to go out from the uterus. That the constant bleeding had me at 5% hemoglobin. Jesus, I had like 6 blood transfusions before the right doc agreed it had to go.
Damn.
God, that sounds like my sister Tay.
That's how Kayla was.
Yeah, and if I don't expect people to read my blog. I literally have started a blog specifically about my recovery.
You didn't even expect me to read it.
I don't
I'm
expect
still
people to read it.
offended by it.
It's for me, but also like, it's exercising the demons for me. It's a bit of therapy for me as well. But if you happen to read it, yay. If it helps you, yay. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's bad. So I have acid reflux no matter what because I have chronically inflamed esophagus and stomach. So yeah, when everything's inflamed. It starts to bubble up and everything's inflamed. I keep Tums at arm's length at all times as a result. You should be taking omeprazole every day. It will clear that shit right up. It worked for me for years until my gut issues got out of hand. Oh, thanks, Dad. Mom gave it to me through you. Thanks. Yeah, JD, thank you for reading. I do appreciate that. And so yeah, to Drac, your point is that I've been blogging about it, and I've had similar issues, nothing like what you clearly dealt with, but I told my doctor, like, straight up, I'm bleeding a lot, way more than I should be, because he wanted to do my surgery in November, and I was like, can we maybe move it? Maybe to October? Maybe mid-October would be really good? You know, maybe the soonest. I'm like, I'm good after like September 27th. Anytime after September 27th, let's fucking go. And he's like, you know, and then I started talking about the bleeding issues, and he's like, yeah, let's shoot for mid-October. I'm like, thanks.
He was like, yeah, that's not ideal.
He literally said that's not ideal. So yeah, it's a nightmare. It's awful. It's nothing like what Drac experienced, don't get me wrong. But it's still not great. It's very inconvenient, very inconsiderate of my uterus. Yeah, good to have a doctor who believes me. Right. Oh, yes, S-Mac, thank you. Thank you. Be safe. Tums. Whoa. I don't have reflux issues almost ever, but I'm never going to experience that again. Yeah, it's awful. Acid reflux is terrible. I thought I was having a heart attack and I went to the hospital. Oh, I didn't realize one of the times you went to the hospital was acid reflux. Have you tried ignoring it?
Have you tried Midol?
Oh my God. Fuck yo, Midol.
Isn't it just like glorified ibuprofen?
Yeah, there's like caffeine in it.
Or glorified Excedrin or something.
Yeah. It's always funny when they're like, what are your pain levels today? Are you in any pain? And it's like, the answer's always yes.
Me in the hospital today. And then this poor woman just looks at me and I'm like,
yes, Drac. Oh my God.
Chronic pain. Bleh.
Jove, yes. That's a hot tip for anybody with acid reflux. Because of the way your stomach empties and the way your organs are situated, sleep on your left side. It does help. I actually, if I turn to my left side, I like release burps. Okay.
Phil can attest to that. That's going to pull Phil right out of lurk. Phil's trying to mix and he's going to be like, y'all, I heard it myself in Cincinnati.
Right. Why are you asking me? Yeah. It does feel like a heart attack. I've actually never thought that it felt like a heart attack. What feels like a heart attack to me is recovering after surgery and the gas is coming up to your shoulders. They told me it's going to feel like you're having a heart attack. Don't panic. You're not having a heart attack.
Panic attacks feel like a heart attack to me.
Panic attacks can feel like a heart attack to me, but it's mostly just overall tightness.
Mine is centered in my chest, which is why I have always associated, like, that's why I'm like, I'm about to have a panic attack, because I can start to feel the tightening and it's not heartburn now that I know what fucking heartburn is.
For years. See, he was listening. Vaguely. Let's.
We were talking about how
I did take my meds.
We were talking about how, well, Jove said if anyone has acid reflux at night and you're a side sleeper, try sleeping on your left side. It makes a big difference. And Erin was explaining why that is a thing. And I said, Phil knows firsthand that is how you release the kraken that is Erin's burps at night. Because that is how Erin burped in my face in Cincinnati and echoed throughout the room. Mm-hmm. She rolled over onto her left side.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's romantic, I know.
We switched sides of the bed.
Nobody
here.
deserves that.
We definitely sleep she faces, when she's on her left side, she's facing the wall or the closet.
Yeah, it's just how we laid down in that bed in the hotel. There was no rhyme or reason. But it is the opposite way here.
Yeah.
Nobody deserves that. I keep
Except
going
maybe
back to
me.
that. Nobody deserves that except maybe you.
I'm sure I deserve it for some reason.
Phil
but
was like, what?
It
I don't even know what Phil said. And I woke him
he
up.
just started laughing and
He was like about to fall asleep and I could tell he was so frustrated. He was like, what the fuck?
gasped. It was the funniest thing. I'm just glad that somebody else got to experience that other than me. Because I feel like like people don't believe me how loud your nighttime burps are when you roll over. And like I'll be mid-sentence and she'll burp and I'll stop and then I'll start talking again and then another one of equally big magnitude comes out of this girl's mouth and I'm like,
Oh my
bro,
God.
I'm done.
Oh.
It is just, it's just the comedic timing of your digestive system.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
Trish, dude, and then Phil is just cracking up. I'm trying to.
It was hysterical.
Oh my
I was
God.
just happy that somebody else got to witness it. Like, I wish that shit would have happened in the RV. Because now you got like 6 people in there that also in dead silence would have just heard that.
Yeah. Stupid.
Kevin would have, like, the next night probably just started recording and then put your burp in a song. It's consistent.
Lots of my burps end up in songs, and people don't even realize it. Wider. Well, that one's obvious, but there are others, like a jet turbine. Yeah, pretty much.
Literally, I just was like, dude, what the fuck?
It startled me. Okay.
It was loud and it was at my face. It was
That's all what she said.
the whole thing. Yeah.
Anyway, that was our only goal, was to pull Phil out of lurk with that
Yep.
story, and it worked.
And it worked.
It worked. Pulled Phil right out of lurk. Everybody but Erin.
Everybody but Erin.
Yeah, just turn to your left and you will feel maybe better.
There was great power behind it. And but that's every night.
Oh
It's
my
it's almost every night.
It's not every night, but it is
It's
often.
almost, for a while it was every night. It's down to about 5 nights a week.
You were in the other room and you heard me go, Phil! Oh, that's really funny.
It's even better.
That is even funnier. Oh, anyway. Thanks for coming back, Phil. Have a good session.
It was important.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's how I interpreted it.
Like, I thought that it was impressive that my brother could fart to the tune of the clock, but your burps, they kind of supersede that.
I didn't even know you could do that, Angfu. Hi, Annie Man. Now do I have to go into Discord and look? What did IO post? Oh, God. Oh, Big Beaver. Oh, oh no. Oh no, I'm not watching that right now. I'm gonna let Discord update though, because there's an update. Said with the utmost affection. Listen, 9 songs was pretty solid up until we got stuck for a half hour talking.
You also had a live learn.
Oh, we did do a live learn. That's true. And it took me, I think I listened to that song 5 times. So that was like 25 minutes easily for me of live learning. So. I totally fat fingered that. No, you couldn't even hear it. Discord perpetually has an update. It's true. Slow club. I'm not mad about a slow club. We could just go home right now. Maybe we could stick around for just one more drink. Oh yeah. Get another bottle out, let's shoot the shit and sit back down for just one more drink. Oh yeah. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, cause the last few nights have kicked my ass. So let's give 'em hell, wish everybody well. Here's to us, here's to us. Stuck it out this far together, put our dreams right through the shredder. That's toast, cause things got better. And everything could change like that. And all these years go by so fast, but nothing lasts forever. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we messed up. Here's to you, fill the glass, cause the last few nights have kicked my ass. If they give you hell, tell them go fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us. Here's to all that we kissed and to all that we missed, to the biggest mistakes that we just couldn't trade, to us breaking out, to not us breaking down, to whatever is coming our way. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, cause the last 2 days have kicked my ass. So let's give 'em hell, wish everybody well. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we messed up. Here's to you, fill the glass, cause the last 2 nights have kicked my ass. If they give you hell, tell them go fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us. Here's to us, 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 and we fucked up. Here's to us, fill the glass, here's to us, here's to kicked my ass. If they give you hell, tell them go fuck themselves. Here's to us, 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 here's to us. us. Here's to us. Here's to us. Here's to us. Here's to us. I don't know how to end that song. The loop could go on forever. Thank you for that request, JD. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a few more in the queue. I did close it because I'm always aiming for about 4 hours. I would have had to been off stream already because I was supposed to have tarot class tonight at 6, but my tarot class got canceled. So I have time to keep going. So I shall. Thank you for all of the vibes. Thank you, thank you. We're going to do Till the Casket Drops. We're going to do Lady. When you're with me, I'm smiling. We're going to do You in Your Hand. We're going to do Descent. What's the vibe at your tarot class? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's digital. It is local, but it happens to still be digital because it works better for everybody. But it's a good vibe. It's not a bad vibe. Our teacher just got stuck dealing with like airport stuff today, like driving people to the airport, and like it's been really hectic, and she just like knew it would. She wouldn't even like get home on time. Is it like fun, and do you gossip and stuff? Not really. It's a group of people that like has no reason to be together. So like we don't have anything to gossip about because we're all just people who signed up for a class, and then there are regulars. And this class has been ongoing for like 7 or 8 years now. I joined in 2021. So like at some point I was the new kid, but now I've been going monthly. It's only once a month. Since 2021. I've had to miss a few here and there, but the majority of them I've been to. But like, yeah, it's just people from around. Mostly women. There's a few people I could guess are either trans or non-binary. Very rarely is there like an identifying man in the group, which I think honestly makes sense. You know what I mean? I think it's you are far more hard pressed to find men who are into tarot, let alone ones that are in classes specifically. But this class actually used to be in person. I joined in 2021 when it was still digital, and then everybody liked digital so much that they were like, yeah, we're keeping it digital, because they realized how much more money they could make keeping it digital. Like, I can't make this class if it's in person. At the time, I was working till 5 o'clock most Tuesdays, and I'm like, I can't eat dinner and get to Ferndale by 6 with traffic. So I would just not be coming. And I think a lot of people decided, like, yeah, we can't. Straight cis men. Thank you. I don't know what I said. Man identifying. What did I say? Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, straight cis men. I think you're hard pressed to find them who do tarot. I have met a couple, but not many in my life. So yeah, it's mostly women and or people who are LGBT plus. Was the only guy, and they wanted to read romance, so I left after 2 months. You're like, yeah, this is awkward. I am good. Now You See Me with tarot cards for each character. Really, Arma? I didn't even know there was a new Now You See Me. Which one? What is this? Number 4? 3? 4? I know there's 2. I didn't even know there was a new Now You See Me.
I saw a meme that was
3.
like,
Okay.
why did they not call it Now You Don't? Why was the sequel not called Now You Don't? Why is the threequel not called Now You Don't? I genuinely like those movies.
I don't know. I think that it's people are dumb,
That's true.
and they'd be like, "What's this Now You Don't movie?"
That's true. I genuinely like those
problem.
movies.
I think that's
not
the problem.
a fan of like any of those 4 actors.
I think from a
Although the girl I like.
from a marketing standpoint, you can't not lead them to know that it's a sequel.
That's fair.
You know, I think that's all it is. But yeah, the vibe is good. It's a bunch of people, all ages.
Usually a cat walking across.
There's multiple cats walking across the Zoom screens. And Now You See Me Too.
Now You Don't.
Like what? Like why? I don't know why that wasn't it. What else was I gonna say? Of all levels of tarot, and we don't just talk about tarot stuff. We talk about a lot of different spiritual stuff. We've gone into the history of tarot and obviously every single card. And we've had whole classes on just court cards, which are just like king, queen, the court cards. We've had whole classes on just numerology. We've had whole classes on the elements, earth, fire, water, air. Tonight's class was supposed to actually be about elementals specifically and fae. So we touch on a lot of different things because there is a core group. We have a group chat. There's a core group of like 20 people, and like I'd say 10 to 15 of us are the ones that go to most classes. And if we're not feeling what some random tarot thing that we've done a million times over and there's nobody new planning on attending, we can do whatever we want. So right before my surgery, the last class before my surgery was sigils and creating sigils, which we had done one on that before, but she went like way into the I see you, Jove. We went way into sigils and sigil making, and I actually made one for my surgery that I thought was really, really cool. What's funny is I did it in my brain. I actually never like drew it out.
I'm like, what are you talking about? This makes so much more sense. It's in your brain.
Yeah, it was in my brain. I actually never drew it out. And I wanted to keep it on me for surgery, but like short of like writing it on me with a pen or something, which I'm glad I didn't do because they ended up poking me in every single spot on my arm that they could. So they would have been like, why is there permanent marker on your arm? But like, yeah, like sigil making was a whole class. Making altars, doing past life work. Like
Spirit guide one was interesting.
Yeah, we have spirit guide ones. We've done the hierarchies of angels. Like it's any type of spirituality short of an organized religion, if that makes sense. And that's how I prefer to learn about spirituality. Is it's not connected to a religion necessarily, but there are religious influences in them and you learn where they came from versus, well, this religion believes in this and that believes in that. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's exactly that, Ankh. And I've loved it. Jen is actually the reason I found it, because this tarot reader she had gone to for years. And Jen had just randomly dropped the information to me one day. Hey, my tarot reader actually does a monthly class. But like, I think it was like the night of EBX rehearsal for a while. And so she's like, well, I never told you about it because like you couldn't go anyway. Or it was a night where I always had karaoke. Like I was working every single night of the week, y'all. Like there was no night that I had. So once the pandemic happened and we realized, Jen at some point realized, I think she had a tarot reading with Kelly and was like, by the way, like my class is digital. So like, if you want to join, here we are.
She never left.
And so I also then had a reading with Kelly and immediately joined the class. Jen and I also joined at the same time and we've never left.
My favorite part about the sigil class was that then, that being like right before your surgery and then being in Denver and you were like, who's writing sigils all over this?
Did I say that?
Yes.
It was Bo.
And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's like somebody practicing their signature. And somebody was like, yeah, that's Bo. She was practicing her signature.
But it looked like
you guys
a
had to
sigil.
sign so many things.
It looked like a
and
sigil.
You were just like, why are there sigils all over this? Like, what did I pick up? You were just like, about it. And it was like the funniest thing ever.
No, I was just confused. I wasn't like, I was just like,
you were like,
what even?
It was just funny.
What even is this?
It came off as like your mannerisms about it.
Oh no, I was
I
just
remember like, what is wrong?
I know what it was. It was because Sashi asked us to help clean up before everybody got to her place. And so I also was like, I'm helping Sashi clean her place and I find something that looks witchy. I don't know Sashi's life. I'm not trying to disrespect something that
fair.
I don't understand.
That's fair.
So what do I do with this, Sashi? Is this garbage? What is this?
Bo practicing
mean?
her signature on every piece of scrap
and
paper.
that's what it was. It was like some of Bo's notes that she didn't need or something.
It was funny.
Nope. I haven't done this song in a long time.
What's funny is every time you do this song, I'm like, didn't you open up for her? And that
No,
was
I
JJ
wish.
Wild.
Yeah.
Different letter, different double letter, followed by A different W word.
There's a lot of time, but it's fine. First of all, I don't like that sound. That's an organ bass. It's kind of dope. Every time. It's B flat. It's not B. You can't even hear that.
It's just noise.
It's just, that's all it sounds like. Damn it. Sounds okay. It's a little warbly, but it's okay. No. That wasn't great. I didn't like that. I don't like that. Gotta have my disco jams. Oh, ha. I could just keep it strings. The left shark. It was the coldest night of the year. Snow-covered street lamps and Belvedere. The moon was just a sliver, the light was fading. The world was on its way, and we were waiting. You asked me how long I'd stay by your side, so I answered with only just one you for the coffins, Mom. Caskets, coffins. I see where you're going. Thank you for that request, Jove. Thank you, thank you. Why is that flash? That was weird. I could see what it was. I don't think it came across the screen, but it works. It's great. Thank you for that request, Jove. It's been so long. Luckily, I've done that one so many times that, like, it just, the muscle memory. Luckily, the muscle memory worked.
313 cheered.
Oh, you know what, Mom? I know why. I know why.
Because it's a
Joe-
regular emote.
It's an emoji, but it's the Stream Elements one does see emojis, but I turned the Stream Elements one off in lieu of the Sound Alerts one. So the only thing the Stream Elements one does is upon things happening, the things will come up from the bottom. So that's why. I just realized why. Yeah, I did that. That's my bad. Joe, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done that one. And you were probably the last one to request it. Nobody knows that song. I don't even know why I learned it. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if I am why I learned that. You know what I mean? This is another one of those stick songs that you can only play the riff, the piano part once. Not even once. No. Once I mess it up, this hand can no longer recorrect. Huh. That all of the good burps. I will take all of that. But I need a done. I need a beat for that part. I don't even know. I need something halftime. I am 4 of the last 5 people to request that song, according to your song history. I thought it was Schubert. You know, sticks sounded a lot like all classical sometimes. That one works. You know what's funny is actually I could loop that. I've never once thought to loop that, but I just am now realizing it only goes back and forth. Lady, when you're with me, I'm smiling. Yeah, it's actually a decent tempo too. Okay, so how many times? Okay. Yellow Lava, thank you for the follow. Oh, actually, this is easier with this hand. It's because of this one piece that's killing me. I have one piece that's like kinked at the end and it's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. I didn't start at the beginning. Yellow Lava, thank you so much for your follow. child who had grown. You're my lady of the morning. Love shines in your eyes, sparkling clear and loving. You're my lady, lady, oh, lady, turn me on when I'm lonely. Show me what your charms. Evenings when you lay down beside me. Take me gently into your arms. You're my lady of the morning. Love shines in your eyes, sparkling clear and loving. You're my lady, lady of the morning. Love shines in your eyes, sparkling clear and loving. You're my lady, lady. That's how it ends. That is actually how it ends. I'm like, crap, my brain stopped moving fast enough to end it right. So I'm just. That one's hard to do as a person. Like, as one singular individual person, that song is so hard to do because it's such a big band song. Like, it gets quite heavy with all of the. Like, I can't keep doing that. My arms like stop.
It's probably one of the few things I am capable of doing for you.
Just do it. I simplify it a little bit. Well, that's how I played it. Simplified.
That's how I would have to do it.
Yeah.
With 2 fingers.
Yeah, it's hard. You're so welcome, Ken. Gallops are annoying, but honestly, cheating and doing the. Doing the hands separately with that was so helpful
I don't know how your dainty hands can do stuff like that, man.
because that's what I grew up doing. But also, you're thinking that I'm like reaching. I'm not. I'm just quick.
even doing the
I know, I got it that time.
doing that. Like,
I have an octave wingspan. If I pushed it, I had. It's because you're not in the right position. If I were sitting like that, it also would not be an octave. You're see all the tension? No, you're a spider with no tension. Just be a spider with no tension. Just no tension. You're going.
that's hard.
No tension. No tension. That's what my teachers used to do. No tension.
Ah, I went through this as a left-handed person, god damn it.
And thanks, Can.
I went through that as a left-handed person, god damn it.
Yeah. Oh, was that a cat? I could swear I just heard a cat.
Hi, it was you.
Where
Hi,
were you?
he was behind the door, and then I shut the door
Oh,
off.
feels like my calligraphy class.
Man.
A ruler. We have rulers in every single, well, our 2 rooms upstairs. I was like, every single room upstairs.
You're
there's
about to summon Bree with that question. Is it true that you have a measuring tape in every room in the house? Almost. There's a ruler or a measuring tape or both in every room of our house, other than the bathroom.
What if you in your hand was a ballad?
I mean,
What if you in your hand was a ballad?
speaking of measuring tapes, just saying.
Yes, Trevor.
Brie,
Oh,
every
I
time we
clicked the
have to
wrong song
measure
again.
something, I literally like have to talk about that out loud because
Where is U plus your hand? I cannot find it. Oh, it's literally U plus.
so many
U plus.
measuring tapes in our house.
That's basically how it goes. Part of it anyway goes that. That's basically how it goes. No. Oh. Yeah, it's a ballad now. I just don't know if they're nah. Yeah, this chart is right. I don't do this song enough to know if the chart's right or not, but it is. What if it was a pop ballad? Not that. That's not what I meant.
Not that kind of pop ballad.
Like a slow bop. Like Blackpink. It's kind of a bladder.
Yeah?
A ballad, not the bladder. Checking, going on the late night, looking tired, feeling nice. It's a cockfight. I just know that it's going down tonight. At the door, we don't wait 'cause we know them. At the bar, 6 shots just beginning. That's when Dick hit, put his hands on me. But you say, I'm not here for your entertainment. You really wanna dance with me tonight. Just stop and take a second. I was falling for your work to do my life. 'Cause you know it's over before it begin. Keep your drink, just give me the money. It's just you and your hands tonight. Can you switch the ads, please? Midnight, I'm drunk, I don't give a fuck. Wanna dance by myself, guess you're out of luck. Don't touch, back up, I'm not the one. But bye. Listen up, it's just not happening. You can say what you want to your boyfriends. Just let me have my fun tonight. I'm not here for your entertainment. You don't really wanna mess with me tonight. Just stop and talking shit, but you're going home alone, aren't you? 'Cause I'm not here for your entertainment now. You really wanna mess with me tonight. Just stop and take a second. I was coming for you, walk into my life. 'Cause you know it's over. For it began. Keep your dream, just give me the money. It's just you and your head. No. Just stop and take a second. I was falling for you, walked into my life. 'Cause you know it's over. Before it began, keep your dream, just give me the money. It's just you and your head tonight. My finger went in between the nails for a second. My nail went between the keys. Felt weird. That was a nice little slow jam version. I liked it. I always forget how high that song is, and then I'm like, thank goodness for muscle memory. How high does it go? Oh, it's not that high. It just feels high because I'm tired. It's only a D. It feels so much higher by the end of stream. I'm like, oh, that's high. It just lives up there, and that's what's hard. Tis hard. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that request. Seda. 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 All the combinations. I don't think you can hit two of them at the same time, though. I don't know if they'll trigger. Oh, no, they do. They do. It's fine. Everything's fine. I know y'all wanted that 808. Ha, Seda. Oh yeah, your remote, your emote just reminded me of the Ute emote that we need to make. Dat 808 though. So that's the 808 that's in a lot of the EBX music, I believe. I'm pretty sure because it was in our Dropbox. So that one is in some of our music. Not all of it, though. Thank you for those goading biddies. That I was just like... Goading biddies? Goated?
Goat biddy.
Goated? Like greatest of all time. Goated.
Nice save.
What? It's close enough. Not the goading biddies. We have one last song today. And reminder, if you're lurking, anybody who's lurking and listening, reminder, and also those of you in chat who are typing, Friday is a morning stream. Morning stream on Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. So that's 7 a.m. Pacific. And depending on where you are in Europe, it's like 3 or 4 p.m. So I will do a reminder in Discord. What is it in Mountain Time? That's 8 a.m. Mountain Time.
Why are you Australian all of a sudden?
I know. Don't know. It's 8 a.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, Drac, it is pretty early. That's a Denver accent. What do you mean? I start work at 7:30. Do you really? I didn't realize you started so early, Bree. Are you done at like 4:30 your time then? Is that how it works? Or 8 to... That's not time. When do you get off work then, Bree? Oh, yeah. Okay, 4:30. That's... honestly, if you're working at home, okay. All right. That makes sense. But commuting to get to work at 7:30... Good God. Oh, at 4. You start at 6? And Arma, you're in Mountain Time too. No, are you in Mountain Time? I know what state you're in. I'm not trying to dox you. I'm just trying to remember what time zone the state is that you're in. I think. Yeah. Oh, Jove, you work 7 to 4-ish too? Pacific. Oh, okay, Pacific. You also start at 6? Even when I had a day job, like I worked for the company that the bands were owned by, and I didn't start till 10 because the problem was the traffic. I lived in Novi and I worked in Canton. It would take me 45 minutes to get there, and I was like, bro, why are we all wasting time? It could take me 20 minutes to get here if I just start at 10 o'clock and then work a little bit later. What do you fucking care? He's like, you're right, I don't. Cool. Great. See you at 10 because I don't want to fight traffic. The funniest part is that I actually got up at 6 to leave the house by 9:15. But I would get up at 6 and do yoga every day I didn't have a gig. Again, times when my spoons were a little differently used. I could use them. I could do yoga in the morning and then go to work instead at a computer for like 6 to 7 hours. I wasn't there for 8 hours. But yeah, I live 10 minutes from work. It takes me 10 minutes to get there and 30 minutes to get home. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I have a hard enough time getting up at 6:59 for the 15-second commute across my hallway. Yeah, Dad, you had all sorts of different times though, Dad. You didn't always work like days. When I was little, you worked afternoons for a while, I think. I don't know. I was a child. I don't know. Yeah, and each week is different as well. Pitch, that's got to be hard. Especially if some of them are like overnight. Do you ever work overnights, Pitch? Do you watch for traffic in the hall? Where's Descent? Why can't I find it? Here we go. You're usually sleeping by 10, 11-ish. Yeah, man, I can't go to sleep. Bree, I know we've had this conversation. Bree, y'all, I think because I worked until midnight for so long, either karaoke went till midnight or my gigs went till midnight or later. I worked multiple nights of the week till midnight for so many years that my body still won't go to sleep before midnight. I can wind down, I can be in bed, I can watch something that's really chill. But unless I'm going to take like drugs, like literally like eat an edible or something, I can't fall asleep before then. The problem with edibles is now I'm noticing after my surgery, I am extra super sensitive to edibles, and 1 milligram is enough to knock me out and then keep me groggy the whole next day. So I've been, needless to say, I've been off edibles since a long time ago, and I've tried a few times to add a couple milligrams here and there, and I do get sleepy and I fall asleep, and I could go to bed early if I wanted to, but like, then I'm groggy the whole next day, even on 1 milligram. So I'm forever awake till midnight, sometimes later. I worked afternoons, nights, afternoons, days, nights, afternoons, days. Yeah, I was all over. 20 milligrams to help anything. Damn. I used to need 5 milligrams to 10 milligrams. But then, again, since I've noticed, since my surgery, meaning, I correcting myself, since my surgery, I've noticed, like 1 milligram is like enough. Have you tried things like Nitol? Is that a joke or is it real? I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing. I don't even know if it's a thing here. If it's not a joke, I'm not sure if it's a thing. Didn't used to be like that, so maybe surgery will help. It might, Jesse, but also because my fatigue was so severe for a long time before surgery, I wasn't taking any edibles. So like, I don't know. I could just be back down to the bottom of my tolerance, because I didn't take it for a long time. So it could be. Oh, it's an herbal sleep remedy. No, I've never even heard of it. Because once I'm asleep, I'm asleep. I'm a good sleeper. It's just getting to the point of my brain's off and I can go to sleep. The makers of NyQuil have a new product called Painquil. I thought it was a joke, but I saw a commercial. Oh, yeah. They also have ZQuil, which is just for sleeping. That's real. Alex has told me about it.
And there's Jinquil. Put gin in NyQuil. It's a thing. I'm not making that up.
Put gin in NyQuil?
It's a whole thing.
That would be toxic. Wow. Z-Quil is cheaper than Benadryl? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dayquil is an old standby. I used to love Dayquil. Love it. Yeah, that's the problem is I'm wrecked the next day, too. Makes sense. Me having them is rare because it's like $40 for 25 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Jesse, it's very expensive. Can I order that at the bar?
Y'all can Google it. Jinquil is a whole thing people drink. It's like...
I'm shocked.
It's just totally fucking lost the word. But like it's a big thing in like the hip hop community too, like doing like Lil Wayne did this all the time, coating cough syrup and alcohol and pop. Like it's a whole thing. It's the original purple drink.
It's that Slizzurp.
It's why they ask for ID, literally. It's not just using Sudafed to make meth anymore.
Everybody thinks they know how to make meth
Scissor,
because
yep.
of fucking Breaking Bad.
Sipping on that scissor.
Popping bottles in the ice. What's the next line? Well, we do it right, get slizzard. That's where I was going with that. I just forgot what the next line was.
Fly like a Pontiac G6.
Not a Pontiac G6. Anyway, here's a song that Phil wrote. Mostly. You fail to realize I've been here all along. It's that I'm paralyzed because I know it's wrong. Watching you get close puts me in a selfish state. And when my mind gets lost, I see myself within your gaze. Every night without warning, it never fails. My thoughts go soaring, slowly sinking into sadness. Welcome to life, descends into madness. Trishki's adding 808s, but they're well placed. They're well placed 808s. You fail to realize I've always known the truth. It's that I'm deeply scarred because I've been so used. Time and time again, I hide behind the song. Now easy to say, you made me see how strong I become. Every night without warning, it never fails. My thoughts go soaring, slowly sinking into sadness. Welcome to life, descends into madness. You cannot stop yourself. See how easy it is to add them? Every night without warning, it never fails. My thoughts go soaring,
easier with a song like Everything About It. I know where they go.
Yeah, but they're there already.
But you can barely hear them.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you for all the vibes, and thank you for that request, Joe. Thank you, thank you. That one's pretty decently in my brain because we just did it at a show, 5 weeks ago? So for once, it's decently in my brain right now. Thank you for that request. Also, thank you all for all the biddies, all the subs, all the tips. Thank you again, Blumenfaust, for the live learn. Fabulous song. Great song choice. Can't wait to work on that some more because it's a hell of a song. I'm excited to make it my own, actually. But that's going to call it for today. We did 4.5 hours unexpectedly. I was supposed to be gone an hour ago. A whole hour ago, I was supposed to be gone. I would be starting tarot class right now. It's 6 o'clock right now. So I'm so glad that I had the time to stay because Friday is a morning stream. And who knows how many spoons I'm going to have because I certainly don't know.
What are you guys doing
oh,
tomorrow?
no. Where'd my credit? Oh, I thought my credits. Didn't my credit background used to be black?
I thought it was always that.
I thought the credits background was. No.
It's enough.
Oh, I deleted something that belonged there.
It's fine. It looks fine.
It was a black box, and I was wondering why I had I know why.
It's fine. What are you guys doing
But
tomorrow?
now I don't really need. Hold on. Stand by.
You don't need a black box.
What?
You don't need a black box.
No, I don't. But I was like, well, without the black box, I feel like I don't even need the frame. But no, I do. I lied. I do. Unless. God.
Now your Capamon's just in the abyss.
I know. Not the Capamon. Where is my Capamon? I can't even find her. Oh, there she is. Just put her down in the corner. She's fine. There. I fixed it.
Not even broken.
It wasn't broken, but it did break it a little. I thought it looked weird without it. Thanks, Ken. Thank you. I am going to... I'm so glad I could stay with you guys longer, honestly. Cuckoo! Thank you, Brandon, and maybe Knox. I'm not sure. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. I have to start the Conjuring next to my marathon. Are you doing chronological, Seda?
Ken underscore R1 cheered. X1000.
Thank you for your biddies. Oh, hi, Knox. Let's see who we're gonna raid.
Have fun in Spain.
Yes, Pitch. I'm so jealous. Have fun. Have a great holiday for all of us, please. But yes, I'll see a lot of you Friday morning. I will do a conversion of the time zone in Discord for you guys. That way you know exactly what time it is. It'll be local to you. But 10 a.m. Eastern is where we're going on Friday. Oh, the damn doll pissed me off. That's amazing. So let's see. See my ass at noon. You're like, I'm sleeping in and I don't fucking care. Sorry. I'm sorry. We have things to do on Friday and I don't want to cancel stream. Trust me, that's going to be hard for me too. I normally get up at 9 or 9:30. I'm going to have to get up early specifically for stream. So I'm right there with y'all. Thank you, Street Rat. Thank you so much for being here. Pajama party. Well, yes and no, because immediately upon ending stream, I have to leave to go to Micro Center. Well, not immediately, because I imagine Tanis will need to look at some things.
Yeah.
But still,
Assess the situation.
But really, I guess I do have time because Tanis will get here. He has to assess the situation, make sure we're buying what we need, and then. So actually, I really do have time. It can be a pajama party. I don't really wear pajamas though. I just wear a sports bra and pajama pants. I spent the whole day yesterday doing that. Once
After
our power was
came back.
I spent 3 hours cleaning and backing up. So everything in OBS is safe. All of my Pro Tools sessions are safe. Can I come too? And my writer rehearsal just texted, nice, Jesse, perfect timing. Have a lovely and safe rehearsal. I'm going to figure out who the hell we're going to raid right now. Clea is on. Ultraviolet just started. October Ember is on.
About to rebuild computer, about to back the data up.
Oh, you know who's on that is never on right now is Beat Cleaver. I don't know why he's on. Maybe it's because I'm on later than normal. Also, thank you to anybody who raided today. We had like massive raid support today, which is, I don't even know what happened, but thank you. It was Emily and Ari and Irene. I'm like, I'll get there.
I wasn't listening, so.
And I will take some video of us. I'll do some vlogging, okay? I'll take some vlogging videos of us taking the computer apart, cleaning the desk. Tanis isn't a very camera type of person, so I'm trying to be very respectful of his privacy. He doesn't do social media. He doesn't do any of that shit.
This kid probably has so much social media that just none of us know about.
Fair enough. So anyway, I'm gonna try to do some vlog style video and stuff. And then I'll do a quick edit of it and maybe throw it on YouTube or something so that we all can see the process. But yeah, I think we're gonna go see Beat Cleaver. He's one of my favorite improv artists and loopers on this platform, and it's so rare that he's on when I'm on, so we never get to rate him. So we're gonna go raid Beat _ Cleaver. Oh, Beat Cleaver. Sorry, not sorry. That's where we're going. Beat Cleaver, one of my favorite loopers on this whole platform, and he's so lovely, and he's a freestyle rapist.
Girl.
I gotta go. We're leaving. Rapper.
I'm so done with you. You need to go to bed.
Rapper. He's a rapper. Freestyle rapper. Bye.
Go to bed.
See you tomorrow on the band account. And see you Friday morning. Friday. 65 people to go over to Beat Cleaver, who is a freestyle rapper and improv artist and looper. Let's fucking go. I'm done. See you tomorrow. See you Friday. That's it. That's the tweet. Oh. It wouldn't let me click it.